Okay, let's turn the music down a bit. Relegate it to a background role. Howdy, Bork TV. Bork TV says he caught the beginning of the stream. Yay. Yeah, you never know when I'm going to actually start these things. Yeah, I remember when people used to start streams. I don't know, maybe this is just isn't done anymore, but they used to leave up that notification like the one I still have. They used to say, oh, okay, I'm going to start now in 5 minutes. I'm going to let people accrue for a couple minutes. Cordover says he's here to watch the St. George Spanish version, the San Jorge, kick more ass. She really has done a lot of that, hasn't she? And that's the first thing I'll start with is a bit of a recap. So, always just like to check to make sure the music volume is not overwhelming me or is, but is still noticeable because it will kind of wash out some of the more obnoxious background noise. Armin asks, has the god of the sea, obviously the St. George, blown up England yet? Have we gone to war with England? I don't even remember who our wars have been against. I guess that's one thing I should take a look at. Wait, we've only lost one ship? This is so different than my Great Britain playthrough. Where we lost like 1 million. That's not really inspiring, is it? Frosty Thundertrot says, Spain is my favorite nation in Rule the Waves. Kurt Over says, have a cat watching too. Says hi to other Rule the Wave watching felines. That's awesome. Hello to Mr. or Ms. Pussycat. Okay, let's see what we have going on here. A terrible budget. Looks like despite our limited success as Spain, we're currently... Gosh, this is just horrible. Oh no, we're beating Italy. That's right, I think we've taken some Italian land. I'm trying to refresh myself. Let's see the map. We have taken... Yes. Spain now controls Sardinia. I think we already owned all those. Is that the only thing we took? It's probably the only thing we've taken is just Sardinia in a war with Italy. Actually, if I recall correctly, didn't we go to war with Italy twice, even though I was trying to avoid that? Did we go to war with the United States once? Gosh, I just don't remember. I'm trying to figure out where I could actually even divine such a thing. This is ship sunk. Oh, I know. We can go here. We can go to ship sunk. Okay, so we fought Germany. We've definitely fought Italy. Okay, so we fought Germany and Italy, apparently. Fair enough. We don't even have dreadnoughts being produced yet. Kurt Over says your annual budget is about enough to buy a battleship. Yes. The funny thing is, this is supposed to be my battleship-only playthrough. So the original idea of this series was to test out for my Great Britain campaign what's the best way to deal with foreign tonnage. And my hypothesis, which actually has been, I think, proved correct, is that if you're getting in bad fleet, because oftentimes what happens is you'll have a light cruiser, maybe even an armored cruiser, patrolling your foreign stations. And if it's a light cruiser in particular, you'll get into situations where an armored cruiser will track down this light cruiser in the foreign stations, and you'll fight this really unfair fight. That's what we've had, excuse me again, a lot of in the Great Britain campaign. Which, by the way, I mean, I'm gonna post the next video, the moment this stream ends. It should be, it's uploading right now. Oh shoot, no, it's processing right now, so it shouldn't be affecting my bandwidth. Not that Rule the Waves has like a massive graphical stream of bits it needs to pour up. The graphics are extremely static, right? So it shouldn't be a big deal either way. But the next episode will go up right after this video is done. I think that's going to be pretty cool to get, the fleet battle all sorted out. Okay, but in this, I don't know when I guess I could go to ship sunk again and figure out when our wars actually happened. But that's the premise of this playthrough, is just, okay, let's just experiment with a few things. Let's figure out what's a better way of doing foreign stations if if light cruisers are getting sunk. What happens if we do things the inverse way, the way which does not make any sense? Okay, I guess you have to stay on foreign stations. And where's my home port? It is... I don't remember anything. Oh, it is Northern Europe. Okay. So the question is, what if I put all my light cruisers and everything in just my home port, and I send only battleships, only my best ships out to foreign stations? That way, if a battle occurs in foreign stations, I should win it. And I'm going to say unfortunately, because I don't think it's good, but that style of play has been pretty successful so far. We've had, by only sending armored cruisers over to the Mediterranean, even though we were getting involved in quote-unquote fleet battles there. Yeah, Josh Street says, the end to Tortuga's Jutland after the stream. Yeah, I'm teasing a bit, sorry, but not necessarily the end. It may or may not be a three-parter. I'll let you see for yourself. But we had fleet battles in the Mediterranean against the Italians with only 2 of our armored cruisers here. And then we were, maybe actually 1. It was the San Jorge, of course, the St. George. The only armored cruiser we have, the only armored cruiser we need. And the idea now is just to focus totally, for the rest of the game, on only building capital ships. Battleships, dreadnoughts, battle cruisers. So that's the idea. And now my budget is kind of prohibitive in this, but basically, the idea that you would put battleships on your foreign stations, not like light cruisers or armored cruisers, which is the historical reality. If you'd move your main fleet there, and then you have all your everything else that's not needed basically on foreign stations is in your main home seaport. Now that's always the case, that everything else is in the main seaport, but normally it's not your battleships which you go sending out. But the advantage I'm finding is that any battles we have in foreign stations areas, we will win. We cannot lose if we have a battleship. If the best ship we have in our navy is there, if we lose those fights, it's just either really, really bad luck, or because they also had a major number of ships there. So that's the idea, and I'm just saying, again, it's really unfortunate that this seems to be working out quite well. Because that means that putting lighter ships to your foreign stations is a bad thing. And that, yeah, a bit immersion breaking. Okay, Armin says, doesn't foreign station reduce crew quality unless it's made as a colonial service vessel? It's a really good question. I believe the colonial service vessel, I know the main impact of that is to arbitrarily increase the force your... So this is in tonnage, right? Let's go to a place that actually has a requirement. In the Caribbean, I have a force requirement of 11,216 tons. I'm currently satisfying that with one of my battleships, 15,500. Let's say I had a 10,000 ton ship. Perfect example, 10,000 ton ship. I think colonial service raises the effective tonnage of my vessels by 15%, or is it 20% or 25%? I don't remember the number because I never use it, because I feel like this is actually a really bad thing to do. It raises this number so that one 10,000 ton ship actually qualifies as, like, let's say a 12,000 ton ship, if it was a 20% increase. Frosty Thundershroud says 50%. My god, that's actually pretty significant. If it was 100%, I would for sure... I don't know where in my head the break-even point is if you were to min-max it, but the thing is, when you add the colonial... Frosty Thundershroud says it costs 60 tons and raises your tonnage by 50%. Okay, so 60 tons is not, like, direct, I'm sure. It's probably... Because as you increase your tonnage 60 tons, your machinery has to compensate, so your engines get bigger. Everything has to compensate for that. You have to put on more armor for a wider ship. So it's probably, let's just call it, like, you probably have to plot for like 100 tons. But in my opinion, it's not worth it. Because I'd rather have more ships than less, heavier, but less effective fighting ships. Like, you're just adding an unnecessary component to your ship, which weighs down the ship unnecessarily. When I'd rather have more ships. Okay, the cost-benefit thing means that you can get, for your foreign tonnage, there's probably a good reason to do it. And maybe as Great Britain I should have, but... Okay, but let's get into the action. That's just the theory behind this one. We'll see what actually comes of this series, the Spanish one. And I'm trying to make a few changes to my Great Britain playthrough as I go, but it probably won't be. It'll probably be too late, really. So, okay, so I just don't know. Yeah, I'm still kind of disappointed by this foreign station thing, but that's okay. So in the first half, that was the idea, was to focus on battleships. We ran into the massive problem that Spain has no budget, so it's impossible. This is a sad... Okay, this is why I surely have somebody on foreign stations. At the moment, one of your battleships is out for a month, well, you're missing your foreign station somewhere. So, only one more month until it's back. And it looks like we still... Oh, I think we're actually getting money taken away. So let's just go ahead and build, why not, a dreadnought. I have no idea where our technology stands, so let me figure that out first. What do we have? Whoops, not the wrong one. We have triple turrets, superimposed B, superimposed X. Huh. We don't have all or nothing, but that's just about the only thing we're missing, it seems. Alright, and the same way I'm doing this in my... oh, yeah, I wanted to make a battle cruiser for foreign tonnage as well. So let's just see what we can get. Torpedo defense. I don't know why, yeah, why am I not... Oh, I'm waiting for better gun quality. That's right. We're still stuck at 12-inch guns. Excuse me. Okay, well, let's push a few more money. I think we're losing money, though. I'm pretty sure that when you're over your yearly budget, as I am, in terms of funds, they will confiscate ships. So, actually, you know what? Let's just make a strategic battleship, which will be a strategic... No, it'll be a strategic battle cruiser, actually. And this will be... Shoot, we don't have coal firing yet, or oil firing yet, do we? Okay, just auto-design something for me, please. Yes, we do not have access to oil. Where are the places that have access to oil? Okay. Austria-Hungary, Burma, Sumatra. I would like to capture that then. You can't, unfortunately, just send an expedition. You're really at the whim of your nation's, like, the pop-up events, but basically that's the... You're just the naval guy. You're not the one who is in charge of declaring war, unfortunately. Venezuela, that'd also be nice, but it looks like we might have to wait until... Let me just go a month so we can get some messages here. Looks like we're not losing any more in terms of monthly balance, so it's kind of strange. Oil in New Zealand, that's not going to help us at all. We have more ships in West Africa. Okay, I know what happened there. Our foreign station guys wandering around. Let's get them back to Northern Europe. And I'm going to put them back to active fleet. I think we should be okay now because the one in Southeast Asia has returned. So this is perfect. In fact, we don't need... oh my gosh, we don't need anything in the Mediterranean, so I will pull all my Mediterranean battleships back. I think this is just left over from the war. The reason why, another good reason why that you should have as many ships as possible in your home area is maintenance is less. You can see this anywhere? I don't have any battleships in Northern Europe. Once some of them get back, we'll see the difference between 268 and I guess it's going to be 264. Oh, 224. I guess we have enough. I guess it's going to be 224. So a pretty significant maintenance increase. The San Jorge 2 battlecruiser, Josh Street suggests. Seems like a pretty appropriate name to me. I can't imagine it being anything else, in fact. Okay, double torpedo mounts. That's going to help if we want destroyers, but I don't think we will. Right now we have a ridiculous situation where we really have too many light cruisers because I started building this before I fully committed to the capital ship only mentality. But that's okay. Looks like we have one more that needs to be rebuilt as well to the 1910 class. We'll just do that. Tensions leading to war. We should safeguard our interests? No. We could call for an international disarmament conference. Let me view the almanac. We don't have any ships being built. Let's do that. Okay, nothing happened, but tensions in our budget was... Okay, good, 13-inch guns. Well, that is going to be good enough. It's not good, but it's just good enough. So, unfortunately, our battlecruiser, the next one, is just going to be a very simple 13-inch gun design. And that actually looks good. What we'll do is our normal, increase, increase, and then we'll cheat this one as well. Oh, it's smart. It's learning the ones I want. It was already there. Perfect. And that, because it actually designed our configuration with this one in mind, this actually looks nice. Look, they even have the elevated structure built in for us. So what are we dealing with here? We're obviously over tonnage now because we've increased our gun size, but we have not increased... Okay, this is not gonna happen. I think we will do 2 for our belt extended. 2.5 and 2. Let's take this way down. 11 as well. I think 11 is fine. Turret top and secondaries down to 2. Saving a lot of weight, which is good. 6-inch guns, let's get a whole bunch of them. I think we can do... Can we do one in turrets yet? Cramped accommodations is not going to happen. So is this complaining about anything? Oh, short range. No, not short range. No, no, no. So it looks like we're actually going to manage to get this thing. Wow, perfect. So with our 30,000 ton limit, we're able to get a 27 knot, which is good. It could run away very easily. What is this going to be called? Not the Vizcaya. It's going to be the San Jorge. I didn't figure out if Spanish is segundo or... Yeah, I think it's segundo. San Jorge el Segundo. Let's see what the chat thinks about that before I commit. You know what? I know I have a few things. Okay, let's get rid of this. Let's put this... Can I do this? I can. And then can I still also increase this? I can, but not enough. I want to drop something somewhere in order to be able to get more rounds per gun. 105 is not enough. Unfortunately, we're literally at our limit everywhere. The only thing I could think to do is... I don't want to eliminate torpedoes. Do we happen to have? Yeah, we don't. I'm just going to put them in turrets, though, because I think that'll be better. Kind of a silly looking thing. Looks like a beauty to me. Love fast and hard-hitting vessels, says Armin. Yeah, I think that she's going to serve her purpose well. One thing, it's already mid-game. We might even drop this down to 8.5 just to get better. I don't like to, though. Okay, let's do this. Let's drop this down to 10.5 just to give us a few more rounds. In fact, this... Yeah, we have to do this. I don't really care about the conning tower then. Let's just... We're stuck in a predicament. 120 is probably enough, though. I always waffle on these things. Yeah, I think this is going to be okay. 10.5 inches, 9 inches for the belt. That's kind of what I would think. 120 is not terrible. Just 13-inch guns are going to fire pretty quickly, though. Huh. I could also drop this down to only 8 secondaries to give us more main ammunition. And I think I will do that. I want this thing to be able to stand up in a fight for a long time. Just chugging away, chug, 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 with the main guns. Alright, I think this is a fantastic vessel. The important thing is I wanted to at least get 27 knots because we expect to eventually run into ships which will go 28, 29, battlecruisers. I want her always to be able to run away. So this is the important thing. We're just gaming the system here, right? We're just pretending that this thing is only meant to get victory points for us. 1 second. Okay, sorry about that. Good mid-game period battle cruiser. Keep the 9-inch belt, says Kurt Over. Yes, I think we will. I think we're in good shape now. I don't like only having 8 per side, but it's not so bad. I think it's actually better to do that and have the higher rounds per gun. So we'll save this. Unfortunately, no director firing, which is probably going to happen the month after we get this. We'll go ahead and just start building them. You know what? Let's build 2 for now, which is probably more than we can actually handle. It's 206. Okay. Now for names. Well, I'll just let him name it himself. So, like, what is this? Oh, this is a refit. Okay, I was like, what are we even doing building new light cruisers? This doesn't make any sense. And our budget will go up as soon as tensions go up, too. Another thing we want to always keep an eye on is the number of minesweepers. This is only the large fleet size, so that might be enough. 23. Probably is. Okay, so let's just push on until we... I want to experiment real fast with accelerating construction. 3 months earlier for 500 cost for an additional 29. So does 3.2... Let's do the math real fast. Why not do it on camera? So we have 3.768 times 29 versus, so 109.2 versus 32 times 3.277, 104. So for an additional 5 million, we can get it out 3 months earlier. I don't know, that seems like a fair enough bet to me. Let's do it. I think there's also additional advantages of accelerating, like you sometimes get it out, you sometimes gain months of production, just because your people are really trying to work hard. It's totally not the Spanish way to get things done ahead of time, but that's okay. We'll let that slide, this little slip of realism, for this series. Yeah, we'll take that. Okay, better. This is good. This is just a gradual improvement, not something that our new battle cruisers, the San Jorge Dos, El Segundo, is going to miss out. We'll just nickname it the El Segundo. Okay, submarines. Submarines is another interesting thing which I probably will add into the Great Britain playthrough. More AP projectile stuff. Now, I think what we were doing at some point was switching all the research around so that naval guns was the highest priority by far. We can kind of start going back on that now. So I think it's going to be fine if we start doing some of these other things, like... I guess we don't need these if we're only going capital ship focus. It really does help you a lot to only go capital ship focus. You really only have to worry about several, like just a few things. So just all the things that we would worry about for our big ships are the only things we have to worry about. I think that's going to be good enough. This was obviously the Germans' fault. Wow, 5+ centerline turrets. I don't know if this is actually a hugely important technology for us. We already have superimposed, so we usually won't want more than 5 centerline turrets, unless we were building light cruisers, which we won't want to do. Avino asked, what did he miss? Captain Rabbit said, yo. Welcome both. We haven't missed much. We just created the Segundo. The Segundo is under production, and all the world is raving about her mediocre caliber guns. So even though it's almost 1915, halfway through the game, well, it's over halfway through the game if the game stops in 1925, we still only have 13-inch guns. But this is Spain, so we're expecting very slow, moderate gains. So, no, we want tension and prestige. Well, we're fast running out of money, but I think we'll still do this. Larger torpedo warheads. Shoot. Yeah, let's do it. The Minesweeper, no, wait, oh, these, okay, so let's get these to be rebuilt to the 1912 edition. We missed a few of them. And it's not expensive though. I'm gonna reject this. In a rare move, I'm going to reject the better 9-inch guns, because one, we don't use them, and 3 million at this point is actually... God, I can't do it. I'm buying them. We'll take them. We have 2 months left before we have to pause research. Oh yeah, that's right. We did get a whole bunch of submarines. I don't know why I did that. What compelled me? Oh, that's right, because we were slowly losing wars. And I got a lot of them. Why did I get so many? Because you really got to do go big or go home for 40, right? Oh, did I get more? I got 50? 50. The freedoms of the waves are threatened by... I'd like to say the United States, but I'd rather go to war first than worry about... I don't know, this is tough. Yeah, Kurt Over says 5+ centerline is good for light cruisers and destroyers, but not much for the capital ships. It's true. In fact, I don't. The British usually do their 5 centerline design, and I think it makes their ships worse, especially if the British, you know, they're going to get flash fires. That just increases their chances. Actually, I'm not sure how the rolls work for where a ship will be hit. It might be like a random roll between like turrets and all these other things that may not depend on turret number, but it should, right? Let's do freedom of the seas is threatened by... Gosh, I'd rather go to war with the United States, but yeah, okay, let's force the United States. And it looks like we have another month. Get out a few more ships. How's our ship production doing? 20 months away. Still quite a ways. Better armor. I'm surprised... Oh, nope. Now we have to stop something. I'm surprised that... So this is the disadvantage of doing the accelerated. If we halt, it kind of has a chance of backfiring on us. Okay, good. Hopefully that does not look like enough to change anything. Sometimes the production times can slip backwards if you wait too long. Oh my gosh, what? We don't even have enough to keep building what we're building? Alright, let's do some math here. What if we start scrapping some of our light cruisers? These are only good for 70,000, so scrapping 5 of them would only be 350,000. It just doesn't really seem that effective to do that. So I'm going to have to halt this one as well. Now you can see that the additional cost we're paying is going to end up backfiring because we're going to end up halting these with the difference in time. It was 3 months gain and we're going to end up halting them for like 3 months just to get our money back. No. I think we have enough to keep going with one of them. See, it slipped. It's from 20 down to 19, or from 19 down to 20 now. That's the really unfortunate thing. This is a good experiment, though. So let's see. French government is buying. Oh, there. Yes, please buy everything from us, please. We need the money. Let's keep going. They want to sell us internal torpedo stowage. Okay, fine. I think this is submarine technology. It is. Scouting force, not important, because our battle cruisers probably won't be in action. Okay, does that mean something good? No. Sell us the rights to something and it's going to be expensive, but we want it. We'll take it. We're improving national resources. So secondary turrets, dang it. Oh, this is on dreadnoughts, okay. So, that's fine. I guess they allow you to do it on battle cruisers. Okay, Q ships, AMC on ASW work as Q ships, very cool. This has now slipped down to 21. The San Jorge 2, or as I like to call it, the Segundo, looks like the force projection battleship of the Japan series, the Sagami. Yeah, basically that's what it is, but it's actually unfortunately the best thing we can build. It's kind of sad. It's literally the best thing we can build. Ah, see, problems in delivery of equipment has delayed the construction, so it's down to 22. So we are actually, despite having this on accelerated time, we've actually slipped beyond what the normal... This seems correct from a Spanish standpoint, right? That you would have a lot of delays and all that, but it's still unfortunate because we still pay for the ship all those extra months. That's the really, really bad thing. Okay, improved triple turret reliability. That's very good. Considering 5 million has been collected by popular subscription to finance a new battleship. Yeah, okay, we'll do that. Support trouble for the rebels. Oh god, we need 3 of them building, huh? They don't count the one I have halted as being under construction? Okay, we'll resume. Let's build one more, but we'll put it... Okay, we'll wait a couple months first. No alliance. We need tension up to get more budget. 2, go for the win. Okay, 1 more month and then we'll do it. Ooh, 4-inch guns. I guess we'll do it. I don't like that, but that's fine. Okay, now let's actually build the next one. Good. And okay, we'll buy that. Preheaters are good. Let's see. Well, we might be able to make it. Yay, we made it. Let's see, what else do we have? France wants to know about their visiting ships. I mean, the journalist wants to know about what we think. We're, of course, just going to go for the prestige and tension option. I wouldn't mind a war with France, even though it would probably decimate us. Italy has crushed their rebellion in Mozambique. We only have 4 more months. Can we get a ship out in 4 months? We can. So this should work out just fine. The French government is offering to sell us the rights to stereoscopic rangefinder. Okay, yeah, we'll take that too. Especially that one. And there it is, all or nothing armor configuration. Well, I wish we had had it just like a year ago, but that's okay. Actually, it was like 2 years ago, right? 30 months, so this is just finishing now. Italy stole something. We'll send some note. We're about to get the first of the San Jorge Segundos out, though, which I'm very happy about. 10-inch guns. These are important because I think the San Jorge, the original, is using a 10-inch gun. So as soon as our... Okay, let's see. As soon as our first Segundo's out, we will switch to armored cruisers. Prime Minister wants to reduce finance for the Navy. Oh god. To build a luxurious yacht. Damn it, Spain. What do we do? We're going to protest and reject? No, let's enlist the help of the Navy League to derail the plans. Okay, let's see. We really have 1 more month? Are you kidding me? Ah! Okay, pause this just for 1 month. Good. The Prime Minister has made an ill-considered statement about Germany. I think we completely agree with that. Good. Almost at war. Just in time for the first Segundo. She will have to fight all her battles, unfortunately. Man, 0. Okay, halt this one as well. Okay, well, another Spanish failing. During trials, it is found that the ship, it's found that the ship has trouble reaching her design speed. Well, 1 second, I have to do something with it real fast. Just, okay, wait, was that just triple guns again? I saw triple guns? John Brown says, hey Tortuga, back for another stream. Remember me? Of course. I remember all my... it's not like my channel is so big that it's hard to remember people. It's very easy to remember the people who are stopping in. So now we can resume this. And maybe even resume that? No, not really. So, let's see. Go very quickly, Segundo. Work up very quickly because we're going to need you very soon. This war. This might be it. We're going to bombard the capital until our citizens are released. And there it is. We all know what's coming. Oh, wow. Quality 6. Oh, I didn't get the San Jorge, the original. I didn't get her to have better guns first. Shoot. And now we're at a state of war. A fleet battle. That doesn't sound like something I would want to accept. I don't have an option. What in God's name is the Spanish fleet doing in the Baltic? In the Baltic Sea? I don't understand this. Probably just part of the random generation of battles or whatever, but this is horrifying. Division, destroyer, has lead from another. I don't. Okay, so it looks like, thankfully at least, because we have a scouting fleet, we can turn back our fleet of 3. This is like potentially a disaster if we actually fight this one. Germany has, actually they don't have that much. They have 3 dreadnoughts, which is already like horrifying, 2 battlecruisers and 1 battleship. They have a broadside of 4 double 12-inch guns. But huge armor. And they haven't even gotten the next. What's this Hessen? Wow, they went with that one. I hate that one. That was so ugly. They have 1, 2, 3, 4. Another 4 broadside. 22 knots. They are really fast too. They're actually on the same speed as my San Jorge. So I hope she can get out. But not these. Wait. This one's 19, this one's 18. Apparently we have some discrepancy here. Their battlecruisers, only a speed of 24, which is good. 13-inch guns, which is powerful, as powerful as my new battlecruisers. And the Wittelsbach, which we would love to see, because I think we could sink this one, but I doubt that, and it's only 1, right? These names are reminding me of my current Battle of Jutland type battle in the Great Britain playthrough. Alright, well, yeah, we'll probably just be cruising out of here maximum speed. Let's get these guys to be support, line ahead. Go squad max, just get the hell out of here. I think we'll just disengage entirely. Actually, go to cruise, San Jorge. I want these guys to go to cruise if they aren't. If they aren't needed, just cruise. Just cruise. I don't know what we're doing in the Baltic, though. It's a very strange situation. Let's see what they're doing. Yeah, we could just... I think we very easily can just leave. This is not the... The point was not to get into fleet battles where we can just lose our entire fleet. It's our fleet is too precious of a thing to actually risk in these kind of engagements. So away we go. Notifications of fuel remaining. I wonder if there's a way I can actually stop this notification. I'm pretty sure it's another serious message, but like, honest to God, I've never run out of fuel. I don't think it's even possible. So I wish there was a way to change that one message, but there's not. Okay, fine. The good news is we're just cruising away. Yeah, there it is. Ultra fast. This will be over soon-ish, maybe. I don't want to run into any mines. I think we'll be okay going this way. Kurt Over recommends perhaps scrap the San Jorge Segundo at 28 months to go in order to build a better version with better 6-inch guns in the all or nothing armor scheme. I'm gonna leave my ships doing stupid things. There it is. Alright, so it was a marginal victory for them. But they had their they didn't have their battleship out, but they had their 3 dreadnoughts, 2 battlecruisers. That was a good one to avoid. Now we'll probably be blockaded as well, is my worry. It's an interesting idea. It's only got 4 months in it, so that means it's only got about 15 million. On top of that, we have to consider that getting a new class, another San Jorge, that would be an additional like 6-7 million for the startup cost, the dock refit. So it'd be like a 22 million cost to scrap this Vizcaya and to build another one. Now, when we refit this to better 6-inch guns, we'll pay a bit of that already. And having the all-or-nothing armor. So there's an advantage and there's also a disadvantage to the all-or-nothing armor, right? The fact that we have belt extended armor on our current battlecruisers is a good thing. I mean, we have... I think it's like 2-inch belt and belt extended and 2-inch deck extended. That still does help. I think I'm going to be okay getting this one out. Actually, it's not a bad idea considering we just don't have the money for it. I'm going to leave it halted. I'm just not going to make a decision quite yet. Alright, how many do we have? 22, very good. The very first war, we didn't have any minesweepers. It was a disaster of a war. John Brown says, I am watching a naval game when I just went on the USS Alabama. Wow. That was a glorious battleship. Okay, well, I don't think there's anything we can do. We have on our foreign stations the correct ships, which is our battleships. And everyone else is home. So we just wait for... I mean... We just really hope that our battlecruiser ends up doing work. What I plan to do is, as soon as she gets her crew quality up to at least normal, I would... Oh, yes, I forgot. Our submarines. We sank 7 ships, my goodness. Another fleet battle. We will accept it and do the same thing, just run away. Our fleet is very aggressive. Like, what is it doing over here? Okay, get these guys to turn away. Same thing here. Let's go to support, line ahead, and run like hell. San Jorge will just limp away. She's not really limping, but you get the idea. Okay. These guys can go down to cruise speed now. We're gonna get these fuel messages again. Let's go visit England. Say hello to our dear friends. I don't know if that's true, but maybe we could take a trip of the Thames. Who knows? We can get this up to ultra fast to get it to end a little bit quicker. That's surely what we want to do. So we have another 400 minutes to kill while we're waiting for this battle to come to a close. Okay. What's our plan with Germany then? I wish there was an ultra fast. Can we just wait for the submarines to wreck them? I think we can. In fact, we can even do one better. We can go to unrestricted submarine warfare. I think let's do that. John Brown says, be right back, Tortuga, getting some popcorn so I can enjoy the show. That actually sounds amazing. I kind of want some popcorn and a soda myself. You know, okay, a quick aside, this is a stream, so we can kind of talk about whatever we want, right? I watched a movie last night, and I haven't really watched movies very often lately, but it was called The Whole Truth with Keanu Reeves. I don't know if you guys have seen it, but I wasn't actually really impressed. It has a bit of, I mean, it's like probably PG-13 or maybe R. So, I mean, it had a. I don't want to encourage. I feel like this channel should, just despite my several hiccups with swear words, should be kind of a family-friendly place. And I don't know if this movie is family-friendly, but for those discerning adults who have the wherewithal to watch a movie with I mean, it's not really anything terrible, but it's a bit graphic. You know, it's about murder. So it's like it's a murder mystery, and I really enjoyed it. It's the first movie I've watched in a while, so just thought I'd recommend that. We're gonna go to unrestricted trade, unrestricted submarine warfare, because we're already down on victory points. We only have our victory points from our submarines. England panics as the Spanish Armada 2 turns up. Yeah, I don't think that they panic much from our fleet. Theirs is what? How many million times better? Yeah, they have 14 dreadnoughts and 7 battle. It's a 21-to-1 odds for new capital ships. They have a slight advantage. Okay, she's finally finished working up, so we want to get her... Oh. This coastal raid could be interesting. I'm going to decline. A cruiser battle I will accept. It could be a battle cruiser. Who is it? Ah, oh, amazing. Amazing. Older brother. Older, much more decrepit brother. Younger, more agile brother. Together. This is great. This is going to be a great battle. I'm so excited about this one. Okay, let's get our... This is one we will fight. This is one we will fight. Let's see how... Oh god. Oh no. Okay, well... How are we going to do this? We are going to squad max and use our torpedo protection, probably. Wind is to the north, so we actually... No, wind is not going to matter. Well, let's do it anyway. San Jorge's claimed her first target, I think. Please turn quickly. Please turn quickly. Good. I think these are actual dreadnoughts. I just want to launch some torpedoes. We happen to be launching 0 torpedoes. I think we can get away without anybody sinking, though, if we are careful here. Look at this beautiful synchronized maneuver. We will go after the light cruisers, which all moved to the south, I think. So let's go that way. Yeah, here they are. Of course, our torpedo range, we'll have to watch that. Yes, good. Support line ahead. Fantastic. Very good. Alright, let's turn in. RWD has joined. Kurt Over says, 2 San Jorge's at once, Germany's doomed. San Jorge Segundo, lack of naming imagination there. By Spain, not you, of course, says RWD. I mean, could it have been anything else? So, remnants of, it's like a, not remnants, but, oh, this could be bad for this San Jorge. That could be their main fleet. So I'm going to turn away. It's possible they had the opportunity to... I think I'm just going to avoid this fight. We don't have any destroyers, which would be fantastic at such range. But since we don't, it's just going to be a chance for us to just get destroyed. And we might have done some serious damage to their light cruiser with our few 13-inch guns. We don't know what happened with those. So let's just let this one come to a close. We could double back now, actually. You know, it'll be too late to get there, but I thought we went down to cruise. Man, I wish there was a very ultra fast. San Jorge. Oh, this is the Gravina. I guess she detached. That makes sense. How's her damage? Not terrible. Whoa. Okay, it was worse than I thought. Marginal victory for them, though. Really not that bad. 1,600, 1,500, almost identical. So we held our ground well. Okay, yeah, this is insignificant. They are blockading us. That's not good. Well, if we're going to be blockaded, there's only one response. I think we go to raider mode. We'll just try to let our light cruisers and battle cruisers slowly pick them apart. Importantly, note that I'm not sending the San Jorge to do blockading or raiding. I don't want her to be caught in a raiding action. She'll be sunk by the battle cruisers. And now again, this is all about victory point management. No, we'll fight on. It's not that dire. Look at this. 10 ships sunk. And 3 German submarines sunk. That's crazy. Alright, so the Aragon sinks 2 ships. And then we have another fleet battle. Okay, well, they really want me to get into these fleet battles. This is what I would love to see as Great Britain. So this is what drives me absolutely insane. I don't understand why the game seems like, I mean, I don't want to say this because it's not possible, right? But it seems like they encourage fleet battles when you are at a disadvantage, and they try to neglect fleet battles when you have a chance to actually do something good. Like in the Great Britain series, we have so many opportunities to win if we just get into a fleet battle, but we never got into one. And then as Spain, I think every turn has been a fleet battle. That kind of boggles my mind. And I'm going to step away for 1 second, another 30-second break. I'll be right back. Okay, so, Incompetent Idiot says, it could be said that a stronger enemy would be more willing to engage in fleet battles. I agree with that, but because we don't have a say over whether or not we're trying to engage in fleet battles, it's just totally random, right? But it doesn't seem totally random because we only get fleet battles when we don't want them. Now this one is at least near our coast, so that actually might be a bad thing because we'll probably be forced to engage. And we don't have... Oh, this is horrible. We don't have the Segundo. We do not have the Segundo. We don't have a lot of our ships because they're all off raiding. Okay, support. We might just call this a defeat and ride into port. Well, let's get San Jorge to dabble with danger. Yeah, this is probably suicidal, but that's okay. Get the Navarra to port. Yeah, and the San Jorge is going to attempt to shoot down whatever this is. Shoot down as if it's an airplane. To sink. Okay, now she turned... Wow, she recognized me immediately. That's crazy. The moment she saw somebody coming at her, she immediately turned around. That's impressive. Very impressive. I don't know if the AI actually adheres to sights. They might do sighting independently of their actual vision range. I don't know. Incompetent Idiot says, I suppose you can decline when you're weaker. Sometimes. We had an unexpected fleet battle in the very first battle in this series, in this war with Germany, that we could not decline. I think we're just going to go into port. Okay, good. So, looks like it was an intelligent decision for us not to engage there. 2 dreadnoughts and a battleship versus 3 battleships. We would have had the armored cruiser as well, though. Lots of destroyers, good visibility. I mean, that would not have been impossible to win. But I'm pretty happy with the draw. Okay, let's continue then. Only 7 more months until we get the second Segundo out. Let's take her down to active fleet. Because she has that star, we don't want her to be put into port. Alright, we sank 6, we lost 1, this is good. Another 3. A convoy defense. Medium battle size, I don't know what that'll actually mean. Josh Street says, that's not true, look at the World War I. On the only fleet battle was the Germans walk into a British home fleet. Up until the point, Kurt Over says, up until the point it tosses unexpected battle at you and forces the battle. Yeah, exactly, that's, he probably made that point before I did, but I made my point before I saw his comment, so we both agree. I'm going to go ahead and do this. The worst case here is that I don't control this battleship, so whatever happens, we actually don't have control over whether or not... Oh god. It's a short one. Well, let's get these guys into line ahead and immediately launch torpedoes. We'll get our battleships to hide behind our transports. I'm assuming that... Yeah, here we go. Alright, how are we doing here? What's our chances of winning? They have better armor, they have like... 3 times as many guns. There's just almost no chance I can win in a head-to-head. My only hope would have been initially getting a few hits on destroyers so that we could sink them. And we are getting, I mean, to sink a few destroyers so that the loss of merchant ship eventually, which happens, would be offset. But I'm also very worried about... Okay, the battle division looks far enough away not to matter. That's good. They are hitting my Navara, and if we lose one of those, it's going to be much worse than... Let's deploy smoke. It's going to be much worse than if they lose a destroyer. So let's go ahead and engage. Are you kidding me? Whoa! Wait, how is that even possible? I guess at the very extreme range, they could have launched torpedoes and known I was going to double back, or that just seems so incredibly unlikely. But okay, fine. We're now in dire straits. Probably going to lose this ship. Is she stuck to port? No. Please turn. Oh, by the way, you're flooding. What is it? 170. Okay, manageable. Oh god, they're gonna come in for the kill. Oh, this is difficult. I think we have to give it up as lost. This one reports to be the Hessen class, but it's actually a Wiesenberg class. Strange. Well, let's just hope that... Oh god, she's dead. She's dead. Okay, we're not going to try to save her then. Belasco's just going to run away. That was very unfortunate, though. Now, I hope she actually stays up for a little bit so that she continues to draw fire. Yeah, she's being hit by torpedoes now. So are some of our merchant ships. The Weissenberg does not appear to be distracted. Staying on course for our remaining battleship, which is not good. Now, the only way we can win this, I think, is if we keep them in a very Just a stern aft, like just in a line. If we keep them in a line, basically. Well, we can also do this. We can go at them as if we're going to launch torpedoes. I don't even know if we have enough torpedoes to launch, but wow. Actually did land quite a few hits there. Drive right at them. Launch your torpedoes. Come on, you've seen them do it. Now you can do it. Actually, we're doing... The heck? The Belasco, man. Let's see. Catch up on chat real fast. Kurtover says, I bet if checked the battle log, the torpedo was an own goal. Ah. Let's... I don't see anybody launching torpedoes, though. I'm pretty sure it was just a German destroyer getting extremely lucky. Because it couldn't have been, obviously, our transport ships. Okay, in comment it says, no friendly ships launched in the last few minutes. Yeah. Tortuga and torpedoes don't mix. It's true. It's always my demise. But we're doing really well against this Wiesenberg. I guess. I am really tempted to kind of stick around. Suicidally. And we're still landing hits on them. Okay, they're engaging with their destroyers now. The Intrepido is coming over. I think I'm gonna stay on them a little bit. Just to see how it goes. If we can draw out their destroyers, that's still okay with me. Okay, now things are going the wrong way. Need to get our ships... Oh god, man, the turret's destroyed already. They don't have that. These are 12-inch guns, aren't they? Their 12-inch guns are better than mine, I guess. They immediately destroyed one of my 2 turrets. Okay, well, if that's the case, then they'll just pull back. Start this again. This could be a disaster. Launch your torpedoes. Okay, good. Now, I don't know what the Intrepido's thinking she's going to do by herself. Is she intelligent? Is she going to back off? Maybe I can get her to do it? No. It looks like... Wait, do I have control of the ship? They are jammed. Do I have control? No. Well, there goes the Intrepido. If you can, help it at all. Don't leave your ships in charge of... I mean, don't leave the AI in charge of your ships, but... Okay, she looks like she's going to get out. And we'll crank this up. Yes. Unknown ships fires at the Belasco? Oh, the Belasco class. That means my Intrepido is getting destroyed now. Alright, well, we'll just wait for that one to end then. Nothing I can do. We're gonna lose it. Good, so this will be a challenge then. She's now being hit by torpedoes. Big surprise. This is why I need my battleships out on foreign stations. She's surely sunk now. Kurtover says, AI support force. Does stupid things, then runs when you try to help it. And, and rarely there when you need it. Yeah. This is not going to be a good result. 2 lost battleships. I only have 3 in Northern Europe. And a light cruiser we lost as well. Wait, we lost a light cruiser? We lost the light cruiser? We didn't... Wait, we didn't lose the light cruiser. I think we lost the Novara. I guess they counted the Novara as the lost one. I can't get back to the log, but probably it's going to show the Novara as the lost one. Okay, well, whatever. That's going to be difficult to come over 4,000 point. God, 6,000 already. So we'll probably have to decline those battles in the future, but that's okay. The San Jorge is everything we need, right? Anybody who is on active fleet should change to raiding. Okay, not the San Jorge though. Gravina. Yep, that is the one that we lost. Okay, fair enough. Just a couple more months, we'll get another battlecruiser out. And our submarines are doing their effect. Food is becoming scarce. That's why we just keep on keeping on. We're going to decline this because it doesn't show us with any forces in here. Enemy coastal raid, I just hate those anyway. A convoy attack, this is way more up my alley. Who do we have? Please, dang it. Oh no, no, no. Did they give the okay, they gave the armored cruiser to the AI and they gave me a light cruiser. Well, very similar to the Kingfisher success story in the Great Britain series, we got our work cut out for ourselves here. This is not going to be easy. We have control already, so we're just going to go squad max to try to catch up with this convoy as quickly as possible. Maybe this is just a bust. Maybe we won't find anything. Sometimes you can still get an idea of where they are. Destroy. Oh, okay. So it's that bug again where it's telling me I actually have to destroy a bombardment target, which is not true. Okay, there's the San Jorge. Usually there is an actual convoy you can raid, though. Huh. I'm not seeing anything, unfortunately. Oh, wait. Oh no. If it's not slowing down for me, it's slowing down for the San Jorge. Oh god. Oh no. Get there quickly. Cruisers, oh no. Prepare to launch torpedoes the moment we actually sight them. No, no, please don't sink her. Please don't sink her. No, I'm seeing hits. 4 dreadnoughts. The San Jorge is up against 4 dreadnoughts. We don't even get to see what's going on, though. That's the sad thing. Let me in. Where are you? Seems to be fitting music. Sad music in the background. We're looking for the San Jorge. Have you seen her? East course. Maybe she got away. I think she did. Oh my gosh, no. Yes, she made it. Woo! Alright, well, we were almost on to them. Kind of a bizarre battle there. That's, in a weird way, it's good, because it'll protect the San Jorge. She'll go into the port for a little bit. Okay. Crew quality's up to fair. Status is here. So let's go to raiding mode. I want to be intercepted, basically. That's what I want to have happen. 2 submarines sunk, but another 9 ships sunk. Destroyer action. This doesn't make any sense. We don't have any destroyers. Okay, well, hopefully that means that we're up against German destroyers. That'd be a nice change of pace. Let's see. What is the case here? Squad max. What are you? Yeah, it is destroyers. Okay, well, this is something interesting. I think they're just gonna run away. Makes sense. Might as well just cruise over to port. Oh, look at this. We found... What did we find? Ah, we did get a destroyer. Found one after all. This is actually pretty hard to control at that speed. Let's see if we can sink her. Just follow in her wake because we don't want to get torpedoed. There it goes. Fantastic. Does anybody else want some? There's plenty more where that came from. This is pretty dangerous. Oh, we got another one. Let's slow this down a little bit. I think we can actually get these destroyers if we're smart about it. We're actually taking a few hits from the V-30. Okay, that's this one. Let's close on her. It says that we're the ones getting hit, but as long as we... Oh, we actually are getting hit. These guys are doing damage to our light cruiser. So this is all backwards. Okay, there we go. Now we're returning the... What the heck? Are we going to lose our light cruiser? Or did she just take an engine hit? I'm assuming she took an engine hit. Yeah, she took an engine room hit. Okay. Lots of damage going down on her, though. Probably a good time to turn away. Ah, that V-30 actually got out. Amazing. Which side is her good side? Her port. Or, yeah. So we'll keep that one to the enemy. We're up to 7. So that we can fire our main guns. It's a fresh breeze. That's actually... It looks stronger than what it is, I guess. We're up to 9, which is good. Let's go hunt down this lone one. Doesn't make sense to waste our time. She has decided not to. We're up to 12. Spin back around, get our other guns ready to go. This is so funny. This is back and forth. It's a game of chicken or something. Okay, now open up on them. I guess you get enough or you get enough destroyers, and they will actually be able to do damage to a light cruiser. Now, none of them have armor, mind you, so it should be a straightforward thing that we just sink all of them. But it was not that way, I have to say. Surprisingly, they really gave us something to think about. We might be able to catch this one. Are we closing? I can't tell. Yeah, I think so. They picked up the survivors. We don't have any good sides now. We have missing turrets on both sides. We are definitely opening up on this one. Are we landing, though? It looks like we're only firing one gun. Oh, we've done it, though. We've done it! By golly, we've done it. Okay, good. Just in time to get the heck out of here. Well, that was exciting. We almost lost our armor. Yeah, still a minor victory for us. The important thing is just that we sank some ships and they didn't. It's always nice. So, okay, push on another month. Oh man, the Aragon was sunk by a submarine. That's unfortunate. A cruiser battle. I'm going to accept this because it might be my battle cruiser. No. That's not what I wanted. I'm going to have to move the San Jorge out to a different region. Maybe like West Africa or something. Because she's just a liability to me in Northern Europe. I think we just heard this one, so let me skip this song. I hope the music is okay. By the way, I'm not getting any live chat. Yesterday, when I was doing my Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead stream, I had a huge lag between chat and... Oh god. Between people sending chat and like they would respond to something. Like right now, they'd be talking about how the San Jorge almost got sunk in the battle, which was two battles ago. So there was a huge lag on the chat. I don't know why. Okay, well, let's just sail away. Happy that we were intact. That's going to be fine. Fine enough for me. Whew. But a successful mission if we got out. And I guess we'll have to send the San Jorge to... Yeah, this is the thing. I have to get all my battleships and armored cruisers out to different areas because they're no longer safe in the Mediterranean. I mean, in Northern Europe. Where will they go? Could send one of them over to Southeast Asia. Yeah, we gotta get them out of here, though. Okay, let's do it. So, we're removing you all. You can go raid. Where does Germany have interesting things that we might be able to raid? West Africa? Yeah. Alright, let's just send the San Jorge over to raid in West Africa. And the Belasco, just go over to the Caribbean. I guess. That way you're pretty close by. I can bring you back when the war's over. They may not be able to get out if they are blockaded, but we'll see. Okay, we will not lay down our arms lightly. We have director firing. One ship move was blocked, but the other one wasn't. Did I get one out then? And Germany's beginning to feel the effects of the submarine warfare. I still don't like this, though. I mean, this is not a fun mechanic to me. It's just sinking them with whatever. Okay, so we're going to fight this. It's probably a battlecruiser that caught the San Jorge. One last time, San Jorge. One last time, please. Just one last time. And I have to remember that this is not a full series. This is a stream. And I'm trying to get to the end of the game. I'm trying to get to 1925 by the end of this... by the end of this stream. Okay, we're gonna veer this way. They've done the same. It's a destroyer, so head dead on. There we go. Ah, it's a light cruiser. Okay. So as long as we don't get hit by torpedoes, we should be in good shape. 27 knots. This is actually one of their new ones, although it's only got 4-inch guns, so it's almost nothing to worry about. We are hitting the crap out of it, but it hasn't slowed down quite yet. No, it has maybe a little. We're going to stay nose on with her, even though it's going to limit a lot of our fire, because even if we're landing these 10-inch guns, we're doing fine. Okay, now we can open up a full broadside on it. That's it. That's the ticket. That's the one right there. Alright, cut it back across, and that should be it. There it is. Whoa! Wow, San Jorge once again coming through. Once again coming through in the clutch. Now, that's not enough to do everything we want it to do, but let's continue to push her out. I'm so happy. We got... Wait, no, the Belasco also did not make it. Caribbean? And go to... Oh, you made it! San Jorge did make it out. I see, the battleship was the one blocked, and the San Jorge just had to fight an action to leave or something? I don't know. Calvin Bissett has joined. Hey, Tortuga. Howdy, Calvin. So what have I missed so far? Not much, just getting defeated. We lost 2 battleships in a fleet battle with Germany. I'm not trying to take fleet battles, but the game gives me fleet battles when I don't want them, and it doesn't give me fleet battles when I do, like my series with Great Britain. 4 submarines sunk, but another 11 ships sunk. We are very quickly wearing away at the Germans. We can expect their collapse very soon. Okay, another destroyer action. That worked out okay for us last time, so we'll do it again. But we'll just try to speed through this one, sink maybe only 1 destroyer and then get out. The good news is this time they should have less destroyers to throw at us. Oh my god, it's so close though. My god. And they have the wind advantage. Ugh. Oh boy, that's not... Those aren't destroyers. Let's turn behind them. Those are destroyers. They are. Okay, we hit one. It's not a good place for us to be. What the hell is going on here? This is so strange. It's Torpedo Alley. We're actually doing a fair job avoiding torpedoes, I would say. Yeah, that one seems okay. Cut across. We're definitely taking some damage here, but I'm assuming that... Ah, that one's penetrating. We're just trying to wiggle around all the torpedoes that are probably sailing by at this point. We've done a good amount of damage, though, I think. That we have a couple of these ships which are stopped. Which, if we can, I'd like to go back and finish off. We rammed! Oh! 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 Okay, well, let's get up to squad max immediately. The bad thing is we could get torpedoed very easily here. So, you know, we'll take any means available to sink these ships. We sank the... this is awesome. In very poor weather, destroyer cuts in front of our light cruiser and then sinks. This one's... Well, it should be sinking. What the heck? Why is it not sinking? There it goes. There's a few more. It's probably a sunk ship now. She might have been moving again. Let's go back and make sure she's not going anywhere. She is going somewhere. Unless she went down to the bottom, she actually escaped. Huh. Well, this was a very interesting episode. Not episode, engagement. Okay, well, let's just speed away. I think we can count our blessings that no torpedoes were swallowed by our light cruiser. Almost done. There it is. Wow, we sank 4 destroyers. Oh my goodness. Well, that's a actual good victory. That was a very impressive performance by the Don Juan de Austria. We have our second battlecruiser out. I didn't even notice that. That's fantastic. Keep rating. Maximum exposure. Quadruple turrets. Oh, perfect. The Segundo. Her chance to shine. This is probably going to be an enemy, a German battlecruiser. Frederick Nielsen says, "Evening, people." Kurt Over said, "Ramming speed." That's right. That was glorious ramming that ship. I thought it might happen. I was doing the, you know, you can see the distance between... They looked like they were going to hit, basically. I had an intuition maybe they would. But normally the ships just still pass right through each other. So actually hitting was really great. Okay, let's see what we have here. Crank it up to max speed and enjoy the wind advantage. Go after them. Alright, let's see what we have here. We've already destroyed one of their 13-inch guns. Very similar armor. Actually, we should win this. We have 30,000 tons to their... whatever. But they're still landing a few hits. Okay, that's another good hit for us, but we already destroyed one of their turrets. That's massive. And disabled another one. They're down to 2. The Segundo strikes again. Ah! Gets hit, but look at our belt extended actually protected us. So that would not have happened in all or nothing armor configuration. Another 13-inch hit. We're just outside of torpedo range. Aw, man, that's going to slow us down a lot. Oh, it didn't. Did it not penetrate? It did. Our submerged torpedo flat hit. That's an interesting thing. I never thought about that, but battlecruisers, I actually think I'll take out their destroyers, their torpedoes from now on. Because it's just more of a threat point, to be honest. We landed some good hits. Yeah, she's now on fire. We assume that this is going to be the end of the Sedlitz class, and the Segundo has struck again, sinking her teeth into another prey. She's down 2 turrets now. You can see one of them still trying to track me. But that's the problem with cross stack. She's not really going to be able to use anything more than one turret. We're still hitting her from time to time. We'll just, again, try to maintain wind advantage. Lots of hits. She's a goner. Glorious victory for the Segundo. Frederick asked, mind showing your battlecruiser design? Sure. You haven't even seen one little peep of it, but there it is. Isn't she beautiful? She's not she's not all or nothing armor configuration. She's normal slope deck, so she actually does have belt extended and deck extended at 2. So she doesn't take any splinter damage, which is nice. And there it goes. This will be a nice victory for us. We didn't even take very much damage at all. Oh yes, beautiful. Oh my gosh, we almost caught up with a single engagement. So this is it. This is the ticket. This is absolutely how we're going to win, get back in the game. We just need to use our battlecruisers. So I probably will... I still have this one halted, and it's down to 30. I think I will take Kurt overs. I think it was Kurt who mentioned that we should just build a new one. I think I will take you up on that. And also, part of the reason for that is I want to build... let's do it right now, even. I would like to get up slightly better guns than 13-inch guns. So maybe we should go back to medium on a lot of these things. Yeah, we have director firing. There's no... That's the biggest fire control jump that we're going to want. And let's go down to medium on this. Go down to medium. I'm not probably going to use quadruple turrets, just I'll do the same configuration I have here. We are doing varied technologies, and I don't know what effect that's going to have, really, but supposedly it does something. Aeroterranian has joined us. Ahoy to you. Better machinery, good. We do want the better, yeah, we really do want the better guns. 14-inch, 15-inch, something like that would be nice for the next one, because we do have the dock size to build it. Well, this is just the worst, just the worst. This is just the worst. I'm just gonna turn away immediately, and we're not gonna go fight anyone. Okay, so, let's see. Wow, these stupid notifications. Calvin says, ahoy, air, how you been? Okay, good. So, I'm now relaying people's personal conversations. Frederick Nelson says only 13-inch in 1917. That is a bit steep. I think he means that's a bit poor. It is. We've done our best to try to get better guns, but this is Spain. We should be grateful that they're not quality -1. We almost over? Nope, only halfway there. Oof. Okay, almost there. Nope, still not almost there. Can I look at this? Will it pause it? It won't. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. Can I look at this? Yeah, it won't pause it. Okay, great. So budget-wise, we're doing just miserable. Even Italy is almost surpassing us again. Good. All right. San Jorge, go to active fleet and move to the Caribbean. Because there's no actual place to go in for repairs there, so... Oh, good. We have another one ready to raid. Fantastic. Oh, good. We've torpedoed and damaged an armored cruiser. Always my grievance with it is that it doesn't affect your victory points, but fair enough. Enemy coastal raid. Now, it's possible we have a battleship that could be involved in this one, so I'm going to decline. Cruiser action. I will accept this. Battle size is small. Does that mean it's actually cruisers? Yeah. Okay, well then, forget this. We're going to go back to port because I'm pretty sure it's going to be against a battle cruiser. If it's a light cruiser engagement, we'll actually take it, but what are the odds that that would actually happen? The game would give me a fair fight. Ah, it is. Okay, well, onward. We've spotted a submarine, excuse me? What the heck? Hopefully we're not going towards it. I think we've done some really good damage to this thing already. Let's just take a look. Yeah, I think so. Let's cut behind them just to avoid torpedoes, and we'll also close the distance this way. Wow, they're actually dead stopped already. Maybe we should launch a torpedo at them. Oh man, waterline hit. Oof. Did some damage. You know, for a ship that's dead in the water, there it goes. There's the torpedo. Okay, just go ahead and putz away then. There it is. Fantastic. That'll be another little victory point jump for us. Maybe a 800 or so? Yeah. Okay, now next up we need to... We're not even taking any unrest from the blockade. That's the funny thing. So let's get the other... I really don't like this name. Rename ship. Okay. What do we want to rename it? Don Jorge Segundo. Enemy grade on coastal shipping. I still haven't gotten this battleship out. Darn it, darn it, darn it. Okay, well these destroyer actions have been going okay for us, so yeah, sure, I'll sink another few German destroyers. The Belasco, you say? Well, that's not who I wanted out here. She's actually much more threatened by destroyers. This is like not good. Okay, let's find them. They have the wind advantage. Just stay squad max and try to keep your distance. We should actually try something, right? This is so strange, having a battleship chase down a squadron of destroyers. Okay, let's come back down. Whoa, I guess we can chase them all the way into port. Alright, have we gotten a single hit? I don't think so. Alright, fair enough. Turn away. How much longer do we have to wait? Oh, okay, that's nice of them. They just entered port so that we don't have to worry about it. Thank you. So close, too. We've really caught up because of the few battle cruisers and cruiser engagements that have gone our way. This one's up to fair. We'll wait one more turn, I think. Okay, we're really causing... Oh, yes! The Segundo's out again! Alright, another chance to prove our battlecruiser dominance over the Germans, which is something that Spain probably will never say, but... Here we go! Okay, they have the wind advantage. That could be important. There's two of them. Split the middle. We'll take on... these are light cruisers. My, what a terrible decision they've made. Do not close, do not close, do not close, do not close. Torpedoes, warning torpedoes. Okay, we'll just have our back guns blast the crap out of the Freundlob. And maybe even go after the Bremens as well. Yeah, we can do this. We can keep both of them in range. Freundlob is just getting obliterated, so let's just keep on as if we're pursuing the Bremen. Eventually the Freundlob is probably going to come to a halt. She might even be sinking already. She's dead in the water. I think I'm going to count her as dead. Just purely dead. So let's go after the other one. Can we catch her? I don't know. Oh, she's moving again. Alright, let's not be too greedy. Let's just take what we have. We know we can catch this ship. It's damaged. We have very good speed. It suddenly became a destroyer. I don't know why we suddenly thought that. Don't get too close, though. This is pretty sizable distance. I think we'll be okay. Oh, good. We'll chase you as well. You've come back. What do you think that was a wise idea? Nose on. We'll eventually land some hits. It was actually our rear gun that was firing the most in the initial engagement, so this, with the Bremen, if we leave our nose on, we'll actually be using the guns that have more ammunition. That ship is still going. Oh man, this Bremen is done for. Okay, move on to the next one again. We can go to fast speed. Chase her down. There it is. Alright, no damage to our ship. I don't even know if we took a hit. We didn't. No, never mind. We took 4 hits in the course of that one. But that's the kind of engagement. So this is the way the game works. In my opinion, it's not ideal, but this is the way it appears that the game works. If you have good capital ships, you can force the ideal engagements, and now we are very nearly caught up in victory points. And the Germans are about to collapse because we have submarines. So you can min-max the game. I don't like to do this in my series like with the submarines. Submarines are really powerful, very powerful. But this is definitely one way you can do it. Okay, now Calvin said, have you ever played Dwarf Fortress Tortuga? I have. I love that game. Let me talk about that in a second though. Kurt Over said no light cruisers, no destroyers can generate some very odd battle matchups. Yeah, I think that's part of the problem is that I'm not using a standard configuration. But Spain has such a poor budget, I don't even know if that's a terrible idea. Battleships are destroyers now, Eritrean said. Destroyer, in quotes, engagement, says Frederick Nielsen. So, let's see. Frederick Nielsen says, clearly we need to start arming our dreadnoughts with broadsides of torpedo tubes. Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing that. You just think it's a joke, but I actually think it would be great. Let's try to get this ship out as well. Let's get him out to the Caribbean. And I might move the San Jorge now that she's ready to go. I'm going to move her to Southeast Asia. That's going to be where she spends the rest of her days on Pacific cruising, island hopping, having fun. Her crew has earned it. So the question will be, can we get the Belasco out, though? I don't think so. Okay, give it maximum publicity. No, still can't get that one out. A coastal raid, I'm going to decline this. And the Galicia... oh, this is okay. Yeah, so this is the other situation, probably in reverse. Now it's probably a battle cruiser intercepting my light cruiser. We will get out of there immediately. Okay, they have... okay, wind advantage is north. Let's just turn north right away. Claims to be a light cruiser. Is that true? We'll wait for positive identification. Okay, go in. We will fight this. Wind advantage is ours. First few blows go, it looks like the Germans' way. Not good. We're dead in the water. Holy cow. Is this really a light cruiser? What the hell? It only has a 4-gun... no, wait. Sorry, it has a 5-gun broadside. It's the same as us? No, less than us. Yeah, we have a 6-gun broadside. How the hell did this go so poorly so quickly? My god. I think it was just this lucky hit. Saltwater enters the feeds, machinery disabled. Did we get control back? No, man. Oh, wow. We're just going to sink then. Machinery repaired. No speed at all. Launch torpedoes, maybe? Yeah, we're not even landing hits. Okay, there it is. So this just turned out to be completely the opposite. Not a good fight. Again, if we didn't have light cruisers, those kind of things wouldn't happen. I know it's weird, but it's sadly true. Now that she's in fair condition, maybe I'll wait one more time. We never even got a training doctrine. Let's do the gunnery training doctrine. It's not quite as expensive as doing 2, so we'll just do 1. That'll help a little bit with our crew quality. And I guess it's just time to get the Segundo to raid. We cannot show weakness. We're about to cause the Germans to collapse. Okay, we can't avoid this one. All right. So Calvin asked, "Have I ever played Dwarf Fortress?" Yes, I love that game. So I think that I knew about Dwarf Fortress before I knew about Cataclysm: Dark Days Ahead. And this is an easy one. We'll just avoid it entirely. So I used to play. I tried to learn Dwarf Fortress. Tried. I can get through like a couple years as a fortress. I'm not like incompetent, but it's a very difficult game. It really is. So it's such a steep learning curve, more so than any other game perhaps. Even Aurora 4X I find easier to learn. Yeah, I would say the Dwarf Fortress has got to be the hardest game to learn. It's just because it's a very hard interface to get to know. To me, Cataclysm: Dark Days Ahead is also like the same style, all keyboard based, but just much more intuitive. Air Terranian says, which is why subs are needed for the British Empire game. Yeah, so the reason why I said subs are good is that they obviously they can help you win the wars, but the reason subs are bad is that they're very boring. I don't know if probably Air Terranian didn't catch that comment. I find them extremely like cheesy and boring. They're just boring. Like, I can sit here and play a game, I've done it before, the Confederate States of America stream, where we just spam submarines and nothing but spam submarines and we win. But is that really entertaining? What is really entertaining about this game is when you pit your fleet against the enemies. You want to see fleet battles, that's the entertainment. And I know that there's like a trade-off between realism and forcing like tons of fleet battles, but that's where the joy of this game, they make you earn it sometimes, like they make you wait for a good fleet battle. Like in our case, this is what's happening in Great Britain. We finally get a fleet battle and it's like ecstasy because we've been waiting so long to get one. Okay, I really want to move this ship out. I'm going to keep trying. Maybe one day we'll get lucky. If not, I like want to put her into port. I don't want her wrist. And I hope in Rule Waves 2 you're allowed to do such things, like commit your fleet to port, like the same strategy the Germans took in World War I. They didn't let their fleet leave port after Jutland, because Kaiser was too worried about possible losses. Let's see, we have a few other comments. Let me next turn this as well. Let's see, enemies sent out feelers, the neutral nations. Interesting, are we, no, we, what, how is this, why are we letting them get off lightly? They're ahead of us in victory points. Okay, strange. Some of our minesweepers were sunk. A fleet battle, which I guess I'm going to decline? Yeah, I'm gonna decline. I'd much rather a convoy defense, so I'm gonna decline that too. You know what? I will accept only cruiser battles. Okay, so Calvin asks, what's my most fun moment in Dwarf Fortress? Germans are using laser-guided shells, their Terranian says. Frederick Nelson says, submarines are underhanded, unfair, and damn un-British. That's the quote from, I'll never remember the Admiral's name, but one of the British, or lords or whatever, his opinion. Okay, again, we'll just do the same thing, pretend like we're gonna run away, because we may want to run away. It's a light cruiser. Okay, then we'll engage. It can't go as poorly as it did last time, right? It's another Bremen. Revenge. Avenge. This has only got 4-inch guns. Pursue. She's also quite a bit faster. I wonder why she doesn't want to engage. Huh. Okay, now we're fighting. Oh. Oh. Now I understand. Luring me in. I may be dead. No. Yeah, I think I'm not going to make it back to port. Oh, let's go down to this one. Prepare to launch torpedoes. We have 1 or 2. 1. Alright, well, let's give it a final action. Oh god, okay, never mind. That's exactly what I want to do to the Germans by only having battle cruisers in... I mean, only having capital ships. We can't lose the light cruisers if there's none available for them to sink. I just don't know how to commit these to port. I can't get them out of the way. The only thing I can do is just... you know what? I refuse. Why can't I scrap you? There. Take that. Now try to fight my ships. Just try. Aha! Aha! Okay, let me catch up on comments. Air Terranian knows my opinion about submarines. He's just teasing me. Frederick Nielsen says, I find surviving in Dwarf Fortress to be very easy. All you have to do is have a drawbridge. And it's just very boring. And Dwarf Fortress is all about fun. Okay, Terranian S says something about sunk dreadnoughts. Yeah, well, we're down on dreadnoughts in the British campaign. Oh, we don't have enough forces. Well, that's fine. We're not losing victory points if we're raiding their ships. Okay, we're not able to muster forces. That's still fine with me. By the way, are we losing any money? Because... Huh, no, we're doing fine. Our unrest level only to level 3 from the blockade, so the blockade is much less effective than our submarines are being. The German Navy of World War I was a massive waste of resources, yes, compared to what it did for the war. It took up nearly half of Germany's defense spending. Yeah, it was obviously a mistake, because the Kaiser didn't let them use it. I think that, like, Jutland was not really that... Didn't the British lose more forces? So, like, the Germans had very capable gunnery, and I think if they were able to do kind of like skirmishing engagements, kind of like the beginning of Jutland, I think it would have been a successful if the Kaiser had just let them go and do their job. It certainly would have distracted the British. Josh Street said it's a trap. Yeah, no kidding. Now we know. But hey, we've fixed it so we will never be caught in a trap again. Okay, I think I need to turn one of these to active fleet just so that we can get one of these cruiser battles. Our shipbuilding industry has developed considerably and is now on par of that with other nations. That's good. With the Navy literally awash in money and the Army in dire need of new equipment, the Prime Minister reallocates funds to the land forces. My god, I'm terrible at reading today. That's the worst thing I could have seen. Unfortunately, our delay on guns, not getting anything better than 13-inch guns, is going to cost us something. I'll decline this, I'll accept this, and we have a cruiser who's willing to fight in the cruiser battle now. So the Segundo, the Don Segundo, will be our champion. Is this game... Jose Castro says that I think I've made a mistake. Thank you for pointing that out. He says this is definitely not Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead. Yeah, I think I forgot to change... I changed everything except for the darn gaming title. Rule the waves. Okay, there. Thank you for mentioning that to me. Let's see. Okay, good. Should be all fixed now. Let's see. As for rating and so on, well, their Far East Asia squadron tried such actions, was annihilated. Yeah, I see. British lost more ships. Okay, let's get into this battle. Should be a fun one. Finally, back onto an advantaged strength. Okay, 2 of them. That's a good sign. They're going to lure me back into their battlecruisers, but that's fine. I'll allow it. Oh, a Freya class. Yeah, we'll take that. Maybe that's all we need to get to run even with victory points. We are hitting with our super firing forward turrets. Freya is taking just a mouthful of lead. Long range torpedo. Oh, it hits! It connected. What do you know? Amazing. Let's go after the other ones then. This one's obviously a goner. In fact, it's such a goner. Let's hold our fire for 10 minutes so we don't waste any of our ammunition. There they are. It's possible we can still catch them as well. Okay, there's their battlecruiser, but I'm willing to engage. Yep, our 10 minutes are over. Let's do this, Sedlitz. You and me. We're landing some hits. We're landing some hits. Oh, we've already knocked them. Oh my goodness. The Segundo, just like her predecessors, just as effective as at killing light cruisers, armored cruisers, battle cruisers alike. No one of the German Navy shall be spared. And look at that! Magazine blows up. These light cruisers, when they see that, are probably like, we're not in a good place. Like, we don't really know what to do, but we're not in a good way. I'm trying to keep wind advantage, but probably much more important right now is to keep distance, torpedo distance. Okay, good. We're good as far as torpedo distance goes. Speed of 26, I mean, it starts at 27, but we'll slowly have the grates fouled and all that. Won't be able to keep up with the coal burning. It's just it's really effective. We'll be able to keep up with these guys. This is the Bremen. I think this is the 4-inch variety. Yeah, 4-inch gun variety. Not anything we really need to worry about. Just have to watch out for those torpedoes. So, but I'm imagining that as soon as we land some of these hits, these guys should go down. Okay, we're even hitting them with our 13-inch guns. She's going over to pick up survivors, maybe? No. She passed the smoking, steaming wreck of the Freya, which, since we left, has now sunk below the waves. But you can imagine that the crew boats are all out there. And the last remaining German ship tries to flee, but she doesn't have the speed for it. She's actually probably at 25 knots herself right now. Keep on. And this is where the ammunition we stored up. Oh, nope, even though I put 100 in whatever it was, we're still out of forward gun, but the superimposed still can fire, and is. His gun's now jammed, but there's nothing else we can do. We just have to charge in like this. Okay, let's try to beat them to the port, which would be here. I'd really love to get this thing. They slowed down a fair bit. This might be our chance. Get in there. Get in there. We're doing it. We're starting to land the hits. Coastal battery. Okay, we'll peel off because we gotta worry about the coastal battery. We're hitting the Bremen though. Just a few more. Maybe we can get lucky. No. Okay, well, fair enough. She's going to get away. We chased her all the way back to port. No reason to risk any kind of damage for our ship, so let's just speed away into the night. Well, into the day, into the evening, into the sunset. Very good. Whew. Well, that was a lot better. See, this is why you should only build capital ships. It's so fun. 100,000 victory points is going to be more than enough to put us back into a lead. Besides which the German... Whoops. Besides which the German Navy is about to... the German government is about to collapse. So in every way, this is working out to our advantage. This is a memorable occasion. One for all. All... one of each. Okay, let's catch up on chat. Somehow the Cyclops grabbed a dwarf's glove, and because of how Dwarf Fortress works, it was now using it as a weapon instead of its hands. Glove doesn't do much damage. So it just slapped the dwarf repeatedly. That's pretty funny. It's pretty funny. Let's see. Alright, well, let's continue. They're just chat about Dwarf Fortress going on. I guess it's time to design a new 13-inch battlecruiser. It's been very successful so far. Let's make it the Tercero. This, we will auto do it. No. And we'll auto generate again to get rid of that mess. This is good. Increase guns, delete. Delete. Increase guns. Same design, I think. It's gonna look a little bit weird, but fix this a little bit by doing this. This one's gonna be a 3 smokestack one. There it is. Okay, it's gonna have director, it's gonna have the quality 1, it's gonna have more of these. Double, can we do double yet? Not yet. Plus, I'm not sure with the, yeah, we'll just make it more or less the same. Not gonna give it any torpedoes this time, all or nothing. We don't have better than that yet. Let's do 9, 3, 11, and 11. Turret top of 3.5 and secondaries of 2 as always. No, make this a battle cruiser because it's gonna go really fast. 20. You know what? If we wait like 18 more months, we can get oil on this in 1920. So I'm going to do that. In the meantime, we're gonna build. Shoot, I guess, do we build one more? They're pretty darn successful so far. I can always relegate them to... I mean, they can always just run away. Alright, let's build another one. So just give our budget something to do. Let's also refit these minesweepers so I can build a few more of those. And build a whole bunch. Because I love minesweepers. Oh, you know what we can do is get more submarines. That's what we should be doing. That's what we should definitely be doing. I can't believe we still don't have... yeah, we're down to like no submarines. We still don't have medium submarines. Well, I guess that's not a surprise. I haven't focused on submarine research at all. Still, I don't care. These are already doing well, and I think our reliability is much higher now. Let's get a few more, even some more. Okay, good. We have a suggestion in comments that I be renamed Admiral Jorge. Had I known that Jorge would be this successful, I should never have doubted, really. Any predecessor, I mean, any successor of the Sankt George. Okay. So this one's that we've actually made it to Southeast Asia. Well, we can start raiding over there as well. So we literally have 2 ships raiding and then submarines, and we're gonna beat the Germans. This game doesn't make any sense sometimes. Okay, I'll accept this. It's gonna be a fleet battle with my 1 battle cruiser. Not much of a fleet battle if you ask me, but okay, fair enough. Airtraining says 15 months time, RP German fleet. Not really, because then we need to build it. It's going to be a long time before we get the Tercero out. Now, this should be the scouting fleet. I'm going to go ahead and engage it intensely. Go after it just with everything we have. I think we can get to it and sink it before it gets back. That's the hope. Then we're going to have to flee as soon as we encounter the main navy. This Hansa class is fast. Oh my gosh, 28 knots fast. Yeah, that's fast, I'd say. Oof. We're going to follow her directly, but she actually landed a hit. Cheeky little armored cruiser. 9-inch guns is, well, I mean, we've destroyed one of them, but that's really nothing to, that's not significant. It is significant. 9-inch guns are significant. Okay, here's the main force. How do we do with this? I guess we just run away. Okay. We had our fun. We will have no part of a full fleet battle, though. Okay. And away we go. Fleet battle with 1 cruiser called the San Jorge. Well, more or less. And we've escaped. So I don't even know if we ended up doing more damage than we received. Oh, good. We actually didn't take damage from those. We didn't take any damage. And we definitely destroyed a turret, so this will be a victory for us. Well, that works. One Spanish battlecruiser versus the German Navy. Seems legitimate, says Matt Sharman. Yep. We don't have... This is... You can say one Spanish battlecruiser versus the German Navy, but this is the Spanish Navy versus the German Navy. We don't have anything else. Oh, it's a marginal victory. Fair enough. I'll take it. We are actually ahead on victory points. That's good. After that, oh, of course, after that massive battlecruiser, armored cruiser, light cruiser destruction. So we're just waiting for the German government to collapse. We've been at war for a very long time, right? Okay, well, let's just keep pushing. Only the Navy can win this war. San Jorge Segundo is still sinking a bunch of ships. Cruiser battles. No! We can muster forces. We have... Okay, let's switch them, because that one has a star by it. He needs to come back to port for repairs. We could rebuild. That's what I should have done. I should have rebuilt the light cruisers. That would have been smart. They need better guns anyway. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to rebuild it until after the end of the game, at the end of this war, though, because I think when it gets rebuilt, it gets put back into Northern Europe, and we don't want that. I'm pretty sure if we push on a little bit further, the Germans will collapse, so we'll still try to do that. Mag note to Austria-Hungary. So we're sinking, and we have... Oh god, a short range. The Segundo. Squad max. Flank speed. Let's go sink them. Did my music come to an end? It did not. Oh god, this is not good. That's not the kind of battle we plan to... Oh, no, 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 no. 15. We're at 50. Okay, then just... No. Stay in a line with them. Is it machinery? What is it? I don't think that's going to be repaired. But if we just can only fire our rear guns, they can only fire their forward guns. This is the best situation for us. No! Segundo! It's the beginning of the day. We have no chance. Oh my god, this is just the worst situation. We're actually starting to land a few hits. This is slowly creeping up on us. Come on. We're landing a few hits though. Maybe we can get lucky. Okay, they're turning for the full broadside now. Nope. No. Ramming speed. Oh, we got him! We got him! Her final salute to them was to hit this... we didn't. It didn't run long enough to sink it, though. Well, the Segundo met her end in the end. That's unfortunate. We're now, once again, huge disadvantage. Mind you, I sank a battle cruiser, an armored cruiser, and a light cruiser, and I think I got like 3,000 victory points for that. And they sink my battle cruiser and they get 6,000. Sometimes I wonder. Oh no! So the Don Jorge needs to go in as well for a little bit of time. We don't have any ships. We only have a minesweeper available. So we'll decline this. We'll decline everything. Now we still need more time. And now it's Spain that's starting to have demands. Okay, we still don't have a ship there, so we're going to decline. How can this even happen? Yeah. Okay, we got some more ships. A fleet battle. We have one battle cruiser. I'll accept. We'll just run away, though. I mean, we can try to pick off their armored cruiser or battle cruisers, whatever is in the beginning, but obviously we don't want to encounter the main line. Okay, well, hey, Lawson. Lawson Brady joined. Sending the Spanish Navy up the English Channel is generally a bad idea. Didn't go so well last time, says Frederick Nelson. Matt Sherman said, seeing the track record of the name, surely you should just call all the ships St. George or variants of St. George. It's true, I'm really leaning towards that now. Hello, Jackson Workman. But at least the Spanish submarine armada will have a good view of the last Spanish armada. Really sad that we lost the Segundo there, but the new Segundo, the next Segundo, is ready to fight, hopefully avenge her sister ship in some way. Kind of feel like this is the Tirpitz and the Bismarck situation, where we have the Tirpitz left over. And we are mad as hell. Okay, there's one hit. Should be hitting them a lot more now. My god, our accuracy is just horrible. There it is. There it goes. Okay. That's a dead ship. Back down to 18 knots, let's say, and wait for the rest of the German fleet to show up. We're gonna hold fire until they come. Look, Germans, here I am. Parading myself proudly in front of your sinking ship. Lawson asks, what are you doing for Memorial Day? Oh, their ship's now sunk. I'll probably just go to, well, what do they always say about Memorial Day? It's basically National Barbecue Day. The weather hasn't been amazing over here on the West Coast, but We spotted a ship. We're actually not at the wind advantage right now, so let's go ahead and shift ourselves back south. It is their battleship line, but there's a gun. Okay, there's one in the rear here, which we are just devastatingly hitting. Oh my goodness. This is actually their battleship. We might actually be able to sink it before the rest of the fleet reacts. I think we will. And it's still in sight range. Probably it's on fire. Yep, it's on fire, so we actually still see it. Okay, well, let's put in a few more shells. Launch a torpedo, hit, and get out of here. Perfect. The Segundo, man. She is one pissed off mofo. Man, just manhandled that battleship and then sneaks out away. That was beautiful. Whew. Lost Embrace says, well, it's hot ass hell. Hot ass hell in Georgia. Then he complains about autocorrect. So that was a... What? Okay. Okay, never mind. I misplaced a decimal place. I thought that this was an equal battle. So sinking their battleship gives us 20... Call it 2,200 or so. Well, 2,000, I guess. We're still well behind. But soon we'll have our new submarines. Another 8 months or so. And then let's see what happens. So our battleships are actually all obsolete now. I missed that one. Superimposed on armored cruisers. Obviously the Germans already have that. Another unexpected battle. Well, I guess we'll just fight it. We don't have a choice, right? Maybe it'll be... I have to be careful. This time I have to watch out for fleets. This time I will watch out for fleets, and I will run away immediately. To be honest, we got really unlucky in that last one. Okay. Squad max. Turn south. Yeah, it's the same thing. Those bastards, man. They keep doing this to me. Wait, these are destroyers. Okay, I'm willing to fight destroyers. That is not a destroyer in the back, though. We still haven't identified this ship. It is a destroyer. I think. Oh, we just put a 13-inch shell through a destroyer. Yeah, those are destroyers. Okay. We might as well pursue these destroyers just to see where they're leading us, where they're going, but I'm not going to do so with any great speed. If we actually hit any of these, they should just sink immediately, so we do have a hard time. You will have a hard time hitting them with anything more than 6-inch guns, which is what we're using still. So, not surprising if we don't end up sinking anything. Yeah, let's turn back. I'm not going to risk it over some destroyers. Okay. We're now joking about good weather in the Great Britain and poor weather on the West Coast. It's not terrible weather here. I mean, it's never terrible weather here. West Coast is pretty blessed in that respect. As soon as this war is over, I need to take a break. I need to, like... now it's us under... Yeah, it's weird. Decline, small engagement. It can only be... I don't know why they're saying small engagement. What the hell? Our minesweepers. We have our minesweepers out. Let's fight it. Damn you all to hell. We'll take on your destroyers. These are destroyers. Oh, it's minesweepers. It's a minesweeper versus minesweeper battle. How the mighty have fallen. This is really pathetic. Our minesweepers are better. We have armor. I think we're losing, though. Okay, the Delphine is sinking. Oh, man, what a bummer. Oh, they have 5-inch guns on theirs. Okay, yeah, okay. Our armor is not that good. I'm not worried about losing 50 victory points. But that does remind me that I know they're all on coastal patrol. Very strange. Let's get the rest of them to coastal patrol as well. Wow, it's very silly. I've never seen such a silly fight. Alright, enemy raid. Do we have... Good. This is good. And I really hate enemy raids. They're extremely boring, but if we have the Segundo out to meet them, at least it's something. So all we have to do is try to track our fleets here and wait to encounter the enemy. This is how it goes with coastal raids. They are the worst possible engagement. I really wish you could choose not to even have them in the game. The only good news about this is it looks like they're not going to find us, in which case if we have merchant ships left over, we will actually win the engagement, but it'll be like 100 victory points, so I don't really even care. You know what? Forget this. It's not even worth my time. So, but it's almost daytime again, and you can actually stop the time. Huh. It's kind of interesting. Okay, there. Wow, exciting. Thank you, Rule of Waves, for giving us such an amazing battle. 110 to victory points because we had some ships still surviving. Yeah, it's not worth the time, like I said. Now we're back to Germany having protests. Ah, we lost another minesweeper. Small engagement. I just don't want to take these, but can we... Oh, cruiser battle. That is what I wanted. Darn it. Only the Navy can win this war. Yikes. Unrest level of 8. Cruiser battle. We might just lose. This might be the time we finally lose. This was an unexpected... No, this was a cruiser battle, so it should not be a fleet battle. Okay, squad max. Get to the wind advantage. Is it 1? It is 1. It's a Bremen. Okay, go after him. Sink him. We can take all the victory points. We want all the victory points we can take. I thought the Bremen was slower than us, but maybe I'm wrong. Okay, but that is not slower than us. Something here. Landed a few hits, I think. Oh, God. Well, hello. That's pretty scary. I don't know how to avoid torpedoes. Yeah, we did it. No! I think I turned away! What kind of angle? Do they have surface mounted? Okay, this is why I hate this game sometimes. This is impossible. Obviously, the torpedo can't be traveling so slow that it would hit us like several minutes later. And they turned away, I turned away. Their torpedo would have had to have been fired at some like backwards angle. Now, it's possible that one of the submerged mounts is rear mounted, but I've never seen the AI design a ship like that. Silly. It's okay, we're okay. It's not a huge concern. We have torpedo protection on this ship, but it's still frustrating to me. Die in hell, and you know what? All your crew can go to the bottom. Okay, I think that'll still be a victory for us, because we didn't take too much damage. And we'll just limp away at 12. Yeah, it doesn't look like that much damage. Torpedo protection is quite worthwhile. Airtranian said I need to catch up again on the chat. Clash of the Titans, everyone's joking about the Minesweeper engagement we had a little bit ago. Matt Sharman's recommending that I keep an eye on my relations with Italy, because they went up a bit. So this is only a minor victory in the end. That's not surprising. I'm actually okay going to war with other people. It can't be any worse than my Great Britain campaign, right? So, Air Turanian mentioned that I did lose as Russia against the UK. Let's see. If there's one thing I've learned about Rule the Waves, Frederick Nielsen says, the AI doesn't give a damn about the type of engagement. It will always bring bigger toys than you. It's weird because sometimes I get bigger toys than them. It's not consistent. It's a challenge to deal with, I would say. I'm gonna move the Segundo to raiding because I need to try to push the Germans over the edge before we lose. And our submarines haven't done that yet. 2 more months. If we can last 2 more months, we'll have like massive amounts of submarines. We will not lay down our arms lightly. Oh, good. We sunk a Q ship in a brilliantly fought gun duel. Lawson's out. Take care, Lawson. Air Turanian says, do they say torpedo? They meant guided missile. Our minesweeper has detected and swept an enemy minefield. Very good. San Jorge is still doing something. We're causing disruptions, and this is what I wanted. These intercepting fights are never fleet fights, right? It's usually 1-on-1. Or it could be like 2-on-1. But it's much more fair than a line of dreadnoughts. So, not only that, but the Segundo also has an opportunity to actually sink some auxiliary ships if she's not intercepted. Okay, let's race to the north. Take the wind advantage with us. Oh, it's an armored cruiser. Okay, this is great. A few of these and we can get ourselves back into the war. There it is. I guess we've landed enough. Yeah, this is the same thing that's Hansa class with the 4 9-inch guns. Pretty bad deck armor. But anyways, she's 28 knots, but since I think we've already landed enough hits to slow her down, it looks like she's done for. I'm just going to watch out for torpedo range because that's always what does us in. So we're going to take a wide berth and just finish her off from a distance. And there it is. Very quick, effective battle. 2,000 victory point gain. We're closing in. And we're getting our submarines active. This is very good. Convoy attack. Okay, I'll do it. This is less ideal than... wait a minute. Okay, it actually is a convoy attack. There's been a bug lately that convoy attacks come up as land bombardment targets. But this is not the case. So we have an opportunity to do some more damage. I'm pretty sure we're going to encounter them quickly. There it is. Oh my god. I think we're going into a destroyer line. We are. Less than ideal. Hit by a torpedo. If we can just avoid getting hit by multiple, I'll be very happy. I think we're sinking all of them quickly. Okay, I think that's the end of their destroyer fleet. Let's go after the main guns down here. What do we have here? Another destroyer, okay. Bob and weave, boys, bob and weave. Don't give them an easy target. Well, let's go back and see if we left any other ships intact. Mostly not. They're all basically sinking. Terrible engagement, obviously, this short-range stuff. We'll go down to cruise speed. How's our flooding? Flooding of 2, which is not good. Oh, we're actually being hit by... What the hell was that that just... Is that a fly? Huh. Oh, we hit them with our 6-inch guns, though, so that's something. If we have this flooding of 2, that's actually bad, so I'm going to see if we can repair that at, like, a speed of 4. So we're obviously nowhere near land. I guess there's some political discussion going on. New subs, time to blockade. Yes, I hope so. Somebody asked about what are the armaments of the Dawn Horde. Yeah, Sherman, I can actually show you. We have 10, 13, so this, and then 6, 16, 6. Okay, this is actually a Spanish major victory? How is that a major victory? We didn't really do that much. I don't know. Well, we'll take it. 200 victory points is not a major victory, I think. How's this construction doing? Only 18 more months until we get another ship out. I think it's... You know what? I think we gotta speed up the research of submarines. And therefore also torpedo technology should go to medium. Okay. There it is! We did it! Success! So this is, I think, my new style, play for rule the waves. Make only big ships and submarines. Okay, we have 8 points. We can get... Southeast Asia stuff sounds like the best to me. I don't want any of the African holdings. I'm just going to take those too. Okay, just in time for all our submarines to come online. Well, that's unfortunate. And we have better submarine reliability the moment these are built, of course. 64 reliability, not terrible. I mean, it's, I think, above 60, about at 64 is the point where you find that they're much more effective. So, I need to take a, it's been like 2.5 hours already in this stream. So I'm going to take a 5-minute break. I'll put up a little 5-minute break thing. 5-minute break. There it is. I want to put it up in a place where it's the least... That's probably good, but let's bring up as well the main stuff so that people can see that if they want. Tensions might be interesting. There. How about that? That looks good. Okay, so I'm going to take a 5-minute break. Well, maybe it's not 5 minutes, but I just need to get myself a drink. I'm going to get myself something to snack on, because it's a little overdue for my food, really, but let's keep going, because I think we're very close to getting 1920. We can build the new battlecruiser design with oil firing, which would be great. Then we can try to go to war with one more nation before we call it to a close, the stream to a final close. So, I will be right back, and I'll just kind of, maybe I'll chat in the meantime as well. But I'm going to mute my mic, so be right back. Okay, back we are. I think. My recording software, there it is. Okay, good. We are back. Ah, wow. So, who to go to war with next? Asks Matt Sharman. I don't know. I still think the United States would be nice because we're not in the same sea zone as them. So the blockade issue won't be as big of a deal. That would be very nice. Actually, unless we get some ships, anybody can blockade us. We have like one ship in our home zone right now, so that's not a great situation to be in. Let's see. So I still wish we had gotten better than 13-inch guns for technology, and we only have like a few more months to go before we're gonna build this ship. Like January 1920 is when oil is available for everyone. So I guess we're gonna have to build a battle cruiser with only 13-inch guns. And yeah, Spain is really handicapped in their research and all that, but it just seems weird that we can't even get 14-inch guns. Like we've had 13-inch guns for ages, right? Like forever. I'm gonna take a bite of a piece of chocolate just to give me a little blood sugar boost before I continue the stream, but oh yeah, Calvin mentioned something interesting. I forgot. In the last episode, Maine declared independence. It's only natural for the United Kingdom to include that as part of her empire. It'd be really cool if you could go to war with independent places. Oh my god, I took Kiashao Bay. Why did I take Kiashao Bay? Why? Well, that was a mistake. Hippotox, welcome. I did not mean to take Kiashao Bay. Ah, damn it. I should have just taken... What did Germany hold over here? I guess we already had most of their holdings anyway. I mean, if that was the case, I would have rather have taken the West African stuff. I'd like to go to war with the United States, definitely. I can't handle a war with anybody in Northern Europe, as we've seen. It's just, it ends up being like a showdown between who can I actually get their unrest to topple the government quickly, or will they slowly blockade me to death? Okay, so let's get our retrofits in, which is just going to cause a total mess, an absolute mess. I'm going to put you to foreign stations, and our unrest level is not going to drop very much because we are going to be doing retrofitting. But I don't know, what do you do? This needs to be done. So better guns. Better guns. We can change anything we want while we're doing this. I think we're okay. So let's leave that and go to director. Drop this down to 120. That's not that much, but that's okay. It's fine. Wait. We could drop this down. No, let's leave it like this. The 6-inch guns are going to be almost as important with the quality 1, so save and go. Okay, next we eventually will get to... Oh, we have the Belasco we can rebuild. Should we rebuild her? Wait a second. Wait a second. Armored cruisers aren't allowed to get improved director? I didn't know that. I did not know that until right now. Huh. Well, these battleships just don't need anything because they're just going to be strategic battleships. If they get into any kind of action, it's not something that I expect to win. So we'll just do this minor change, which is... Oh, okay, I guess we can do director as well. And that's it. That's what the Belascos will be. We'll wait for that one to finish, and then we can send it to the Caribbean, and then wait for that one to finish, we can send it to Southeast Asia. Let's see if we get... Okay, that's not what I wanted, but you have the right idea. I do want naval gun research, just I want bigger guns, not better small guns. Calvin made a very good joke. I have to repeat this. Calvin said, in regards to Maine, the independent colony I want to take over, we could say that they're my main opponent. I don't actually hear the music. Did it pause finally? No, it didn't. Actually, let's switch up the music. I think that that's enough of this. Let's switch over to Endless Space music again. The Academy Blue Argon, I think, is a good one. Start off with this. Okay, good. I was waiting for... You've been banned from the live stream for that joke. No, we accept all kinds of dad jokes here. I would be the first to go if bad jokes were a bannable offense. Okay, good. No! Damn it. We'll take it because it's one less thing that our Navy will focus on, our research will focus on doing, but come on! That's everything but the ones we need. Alright, Glasgow, move to the Caribbean. No, Caribbean. There it is. And then next turn, what do you know? The Don Jorge has actually gone over. It's fine. We need her to rebuild too, actually. Okay, let's get this one to rebuild then. Okay, next turn. By all means. Okay. Now we want the San Jorge to go over to Northeast Asia. International Peace Conference has suggested outlawing submarines. What? For foreign policy reasons, the Prime Minister is inclined to agree. My goodness, I've actually never seen this one before. This is totally unacceptable. Wow, I've never seen this one before. I mean, this would eliminate like 95% of my floating tonnage. So, obviously we won't do it. I probably should have taken a look at the almanac to see how many submarines we have compared to everyone else. Yeah, we have way more, so that hurts us more than anybody. Which does seem to kind of confirm the idea that the AI chooses things which are not good for you. Because I've never seen that event before. No, I didn't see it as the Confederate States of America, though. And if the AI was trying to pick on me, they would have tried to send that to me then. Let's get this design. You know what? I'm not even going to bother rebuilding this design, really. Just save it as a new ship. Just throw some new paint on it and call it good. Damn it. Stop reallocating to the Navy, to the Army. Let's say, of course, because it's June 1920 and we can build this. Increased elevation. Perfect timing. Okay, well, let's do it. A new battle cruiser, which will be the San Jorge Tercero. She's practically going to be this configuration. We'll just delete this. Make it aft centerline superimposed. Very good. Looks nice. Okay, now oil firing is the main thing here. Let's go down to 10, 3.5, 12 and 12 probably, 4 for the top. This thing will only lose in close combat, but it could lose in close combat very easily. Whoops, no. Let's make this go up. Why don't we have improved director here? Oh, we don't have improved director. Great Britain does. It was asking us on this other one if we wanted to improve it because we can build them in Great Britain. See? Ah, that makes sense. Okay, that makes sense. We will stick to our very pathetic Spanish technology. Bon voyage, Admiral Jorge. Alright, well, take care, Air Turanian. Thanks for dropping in. Kurt Over says, probably only generates if you have the most subs. Yeah, I think so. Frosty Thundershot says, since you don't have big guns, just shove as many 11-inch guns as will fit for crits. Actually, that's an interesting idea. Let's do some quick comparison, the 13-inch versus the 11-inch quality 1. Wait, we only have quality 0. Never mind, we're doing 13-inch guns then. Yeah, only makes sense. Guilherme says I should build it in the UK because I only have 36k docks. Look at 36k docks, not going to be a problem. We can make this way under 36. I think a speed of 28 is going to be okay. Some people will get out 29s, but it's very easy for a 28 to still run away from a 29 if it has a head start. We actually don't want them to be too big because we want to build more of them, and the cost will be prohibitive in that. I'm almost wondering if I should make this 27. Oil firing 20. Okay. Is anybody else making battle cruisers right now? What are the speeds? Yeah. No, light cruisers. 27. 27. Not that Austria-Hungary matters. 27. Somewhere down here. 28. So they have 28. They have 26. 26, 27. 28. Okay, so if we have 28, a speed of 27 or 28 will be equal to or only one notch shy. I think what we do is we go with 27 then. Because we will be just about as fast as anything, and the decrease in cost is enormous. From 98 million down to 94 million. It's like a 7% saving on the entire ship for that one knot. And the maintenance cost will also be a lot cheaper. Okay, well, I really like this ship. It's obviously not going to be... This, for some reason, has neglected my guns. I don't know why I did that. Forward superimposed. And now add the triples. Okay, there we go. So now the difference in cost is still going to be pretty big. From 122, it's just 4 million. Let me see what the difference is when I take this down to the size it actually will be for my 13-inch guns. This is a situation where I might actually want... Oh, thank you. Somebody mentioned change it to all or nothing. Good. Very good point. I might actually want... See, notice I was using all or nothing, but then when I reopened it, it changed that by default. I don't understand that. Okay, and this also needs to go back to director. 122.3, 126.2. It's really not that big of a difference. Alright, let's get this down. I'm trying to think if there's any other area where I need to increase something. Oh, torpedo defense. See, it just ruined all my things. Yeah, Kurt Over just said, need to add torpedo defense too. Saw it at the exact same time I changed this. Everything is good on this now. I may even want to go to... triple turrets on these. Katie TC says, oh hi. Welcome, Katie. Oil firing. God, it changed everything. I did all these things. It just took them all off. Okay. Now this is where the expense should be. No, it's still only 4 million. Secondary turrets. Okay, well, let's drop this down. This is incredible. This is going to be less tonnage than my original San Jorge Tercero because we've done so many weight improvements over time. I'm gonna get this just for my own, so that the turret guns go on top. I'm gonna delete this and re-add it. My OCD is kicking in. But I wonder if we should actually go for triple guns everywhere. So we can do this for... Okay, let's go up to 28 and see, is this possible now? Okay, we can do it at 34,500. Now what's the change? 132. Yeah, it's still only 4 million. Jeez. Oh, thank you. Somebody's mentioned... I think Katie actually pointed out. Secondary turrets out, Frederick Nielsen. Everyone was pointing out the fact that I don't have these in the correct configuration. Can we use doubles yet? I don't know. Nope, we still... Man, God. Director for secondaries is not researched. Right. I haven't researched it. Great Britain has. So if the one thing we could do is actually have Great Britain build these, and then we'll have all these wonderful technologies. They don't have better quality 6-inch guns, though. It's the one thing we would have going for us. Yeah. So they have Director and Improved Director, but they don't have better 6-inch guns. So let's go back to local. We're going to make this local, homegrown. Oh well, secondaries on the... This is very easy to retrofit in. It doesn't... There's no change in cost. And we also want increased elevation. That's good. Man, we really only get 23,000 out of this? Damn. Okay, well, what has changed? Why did I suddenly have a lot of space? Is that just the space it would require? Yep, it is. So this 1 knot would... It makes a pretty big difference in the tonnage. Frosty says, damn wife won't let me watch in peace. Okay, what are we missing on it now? This is good. This whole column is good. This is just the one question remaining. Speed. Could do triple. I think we will do triple. It's very expensive, though. It's very expensive. Galermi says, save costs. If we do the 5-inch guns. That's a good point. How much does it save? It saves 2 million. No, I would much rather the 6-inch guns. They're going to do a lot more damage. We can compare the profiles. These will penetrate... I mean, they have very good penetration profiles. We can almost eat up armored cruisers at 14,000 range. If we go down... these are like 13,000 range, almost the same. Yeah, they're very... It is very similar. 13,310... 14,500. 69, 46, 3. 69, 46, 3. Better penetration profiles, a lot better penetration profiles at distance. I don't think the 0.8 changed. It was 0.8 for both, right? Yeah. I think I'll stick with the 6-inch guns. Not only do they have better penetration profiles, which is obvious, but they have much better damage, obviously. What? What? It's calling this an armored cruiser. What happened? Oh, I don't have the main guns. Right. Now we're all okay. Okay. Oh, we still have a massive amount of weight we can drop down if we... I'm going to stick to 27. I am going to do it. we can save a lot of displacement and therefore even more money. And let's get this up to 125. I'm willing to take a hit on displacement for that. Let's even get it up to 130. Because I run out of ammunition. We saw in that one fight I ran out of ammunition. Okay, let's make this look pretty again. Yeah. There we go. I think that Tercero is ready to go. Her displacement is also her speed, 327, 27, 10, 3.5, 12, 12, 4, 2. 2 torpedo defense. I wish I could get 4, but that's fine. She's going to be stuck on only 13-inch guns, which is a little bit sad, but she'll have plenty of secondary firepower. Okay, I am hitting build right now. Let me just... it is 5:06 and 20 seconds right now. And I'm hitting save. I think the stream might be lagging again. So when I hit build on this, it will be 5:06 and so 6 after and 40 seconds now. Okay, so let me know how far behind the stream is. Yeah, Incompetent Idiot this asked about 13-inch barrel length. I wish we could do something. We can't do it. It doesn't... We're at the will of the research gods, and they have afforded us nothing. We are stuck. Even though we turned almost everything off high, except for naval guns. And half the technology you see here we bought. We bought this, we bought this, we bought this, bought this. Half these guns we bought. Our researchers are just very, very lazy. Okay, well, let's see. This one's going to Southeast Asia. We'll just wait for that to happen. We actually have to build 3. Well, that's probably not going to happen, is it? We'll take that technology, I guess. They've stolen something from us. Protests are held in some Spanish demanding an end to excessive arms What the heck? Excessive arms expenditure? We have like no money. They want us to build 3 battleships, but they're also complaining that we... this is a very confusing situation. Okay. I don't think we're going to be able to satisfy this. I really don't. What we could do is start building it and then put it on pause right away. Probably do this as soon as we get the notification. Yeah, we'll take that. Okay, destroyers. Nobody cares about destroyers in this playthrough. Come on, one more turn, I think. I really started building this too soon. We only have 4 more months before the Giorgio's out, though. 3 more months. Oh, okay, increases endurance. Well, that's nice. Means you basically don't have to worry about those messages about low fuel. Yes, Incompetent Idiot was referring to the inaccurate diagram on the... But I updated that. How about a large light cruiser with 18-inch guns? Yeah, I mean, hey, if I could build any 18-inch guns, I don't care what we'd call them. Kurt Over says about 15 to 20 second lag here. Okay, not bad. That's not bad at all. That's not great. It means a 20-second... Can you imagine having a conversation delay 20 seconds? Be terrible. But for a chat lag, that's not terrible. I hope that we can just build that one. Please just give it to us immediately. Sell us improved diesel engines. Well, you know what? We almost don't need those because we just passed up our opportunity to employ them, but we'll get it anyway. God, stop with the damn protests. Unrest level of 8. I think this is mainly because of our people not being on the correct foreign tonnage places. Okay, we have the Caribbean covered. We have Northeast Asia. We just need Southeast Asia when... Oh, this guy's back. So go to Southeast Asia. And it looks like we're going to have to retrofit all of our 1912 designs. They've probably been slowly being scrapped and I haven't been paying attention. But that's okay. We'll make do. There's the praise. Unrest still happening. Okay, just need a few more months. Wow, one more month and then the Giorgio is done. Damn it, didn't make it. Okay, let's put this one on halt just for 1 month, right? That's all we need. There it is. Fantastic. Okay, now we can put this one on back resume. For a month. Okay, we'll just put it on halt. Damn it. They want to sell us reliable power train. Well, that is one we really do need. I probably have to be a little bit more... not scrutinizing, but... We'll have to consider really if I need these technologies, because I'm buying everything, which is my general way of doing everything, but... People want a submarine with a 15-inch deck gun. Of course. Why don't we just make one that launches airplanes? Why not, right? Okay, now we can rebuild this one. And that is the last of the Belasco class. We will want them all out. We don't want any of them. I'm going to move that battleship over to Southeast Asia. Only battle cruisers are allowed in Northern Europe. Let's get you to move back to Northern Europe. Okay, we're now positive in the budget, which means we can start... No, not enough yet. Did this have like some severe delays or something? Damn it. Oh, that's the wrong one. I thought the Biscaya was below 25 months, but maybe I'm mistaken. Let's see here. Frosty Thunderrod said the French did. I don't know if he's referring to the 13-inch Minesweeper, the sub with a 15-inch deck gun, or what. Calvin asks if anybody has played XCOM Apocalypse. I don't know that one. I've played XCOM. I'm actually still, like, every now and then when I'm feeling particularly masochistic, I load up my XCOM, the longest war playthrough. I'm probably like 100 hours into it. I don't know if I'll ever beat it. I have very, very slowly made progress. So maybe I will win. More likely I will never actually finish playing. So probably have to, okay, let's just try one more. Now pause. Okay, good. It doesn't seem like... Okay, let's have you move back to Northern Europe. And take you off foreign Okay, yeah, we're satisfying our foreign tonnage, so this is good. Everything's good. We're actually going to get this one, as I said already. We're going to get the battleship when it comes back to move to Southeast Asia, I think. Or maybe the Caribbean. Nah, I don't know. I think Southeast Asia is more likely to have targets for us in the next war, so we just want to encourage colony invasions. Yes, buy everything, please. I'm surprised that we have any technology that somebody doesn't have. Very, very, very surprised. Okay, there's the reconstruction, more protests. Still only at level 8 though. So let's get you over to Southeast Asia. Which generally, actually, we control a lot of Southeast Asia. Let me think about this a little bit more. If we go to war with France, Japan, or the United Kingdom, that's the best bet. France, United Kingdom. So this one has Japan in it, but maybe, yeah, we don't have... I could put my battleship in the Mediterranean. Let's do that. Actually, I'm going to stop his movement for the moment. I'm going to leave him here, but when war gets close to breaking out, I'm going to move him into the Mediterranean. Because right now we can save 50,000 a month in maintenance just by leaving him here. And we'll put that back on. Angola. Someone must shoulder the burden. I don't even want to own it, or to take it over. A force from Great Britain arrives in Angola ahead of our expedition. Our expedition is powerless to intervene. The Navy League is criticizing your tardiness. I think criticizing. They're criticizing our Spanish tardiness? Do they know Who they're dealing with here? The Spanish. XCOM APOC, is that the one in the city? I'm really curious now because I like the XCOM series. That one was super strange, huh? Calvin says it was a bit weird. It had some of the best aliens, though. I personally enjoyed the broken aliens from XCOM Enemy Unknown. Yeah, XCOM Enemy Unknown is... That's the expansion, right? I get them confused. But, man, Katie, you really should play the Longest War. Well, you really should play... If you're feeling masochistic, I guess is the only way of saying it. You will lose a lot of people, and it is a long, grueling fight, but it's a lot of fun. Want more shore batteries in Southeast Asia before war with Japan? Perhaps make Manila Bay a destroyer death trap? Says Kurt over. I don't know. I don't want to do any coastal batteries just because we don't have any budget at all. Just nothing to speak of. So let's avoid anything which is going to further bankrupt us. French government wants to buy something, which I think we actually bought from the Americans for about the same price. So yes, absolutely. Speaking of which, we do want to build more submarines. Oh, there they are, medium-range submarines. Okay. Now, at this point, research can go back to low for submarines. That's the only thing I wanted. The only thing I wanted were those subs. Enemy in the future is... Ugh. None of these options is good. Huh. This is a tough one. If I go to war, if I was to go to war with Great Britain, I might be able to bring them down just by submarine warfare. It's like insane. Why would I even be thinking that? Austria-Hungary, we would actually be able to fight in a straight-up fight. And Germany, we've already experienced the pains, the agony of going to war with them. Between these three, it's got to be Great Britain, which is just insane. But let's do it anyway. How better to end the stream? The final war being against the biggest threat of all, Great Britain. Certainly I would say the hardest nation to play as, though. My British series kind of speaks for itself. It's grueling. Now, also, if you turn on historical budget, that won't be as much the case, but... let's see. We're going to need some more battlecruisers for this, so we really need these both out. And that's our first start. We actually have to rebuild these as well, before I forget. Let's get the... That's all we can do is director firing? Yeesh. Okay, we'll wait a little bit longer then. Maybe we'll get improved director. Wait. Not design. Research. How's fire control? Is it... Oh god, let's go up to high. We need better fire control, please. That's all fine. I think everything else is good here. Yes, we actually have to take back Gibraltar. That's a great idea. Yeah, everyone... Yonggi, welcome Yonggi, by the way. Everyone seems to be pretty happy with the idea of going to war against the British. Those damn British. Well, the game has heard our cries. Great Britain is apparently sending a force to Sumatra. We will issue an ultimatum, demanding that they back down. They're unimpressed with our order, and that's not even that much. Double gun mounts on destroyers, guys! Yay! We will not be building any destroyers, though. Huh. Let's see. Okay. Let me... Let's just keep pushing forward then. No, we don't want that to happen. No thanks. We don't have the money. Okay, this is... Rate of fire penalty. Okay, so the double turret penalty is now gone. It's so sad. See, this is why Spain's kind of a little bit boring, because you can't build any of the stuff that you want. Go for the win. Back on halt. Okay, we need another month before we can build. There it is. Yes, by all means, take everything. We need the money. And you are now resume and accelerate. Good. Actually, let's do this, and I'll probably just build another one instead of accelerating that construction. Good thing you do not have UK build BCs for you. Exactly, actually, that's a good point. I don't want the, the turret flash fires. Make Spanish Armada great again. Okay, let's see. Only one. This is so sad. Our entire fleet is 2 battle cruisers of the Segundo and 2 battle cruisers of the Tercero. That's all we have holding us down. It's really pathetic. Yay! Naval gun research has improved! 3-inch guns to quality 1! That is absolutely what we wanted. Thank you, researchers. You have done the impossible. Sarcasm very heavily laden on that statement. Okay, well, Kurt Over recommends a Spanish destroyer of 32,000 tons with 13-inch guns. I don't think they'd allow us to build such a thing. This game is naive to real strategy, obviously, because we can't build a 32,000 destroyer. Wait a little bit longer before we get a new ship, but I think it's time for either another Tercero, which is not a bad idea, but maybe we'll use the improvements we've already made to get another design. Huh. I don't care. Okay, well, it's gonna be one of these 3, right? Certainly he's leaning that way. Make sure that we get all our ships out of Northern Europe. You just move down to the Mediterranean then. Just do it already. Just get out of here. We don't want you in Europe. Nobody in Northern Europe except for minesweepers. Which means Castilla, you are also going to move to the Mediterranean, I guess. I mean, I don't... Just not in Northern Europe. Get out of here. Go away. We will rebuild these then to have director firing. They'll have to lose... That's unfortunate that they're losing that much. But that's okay. This will only take 4 months. We can do increased elevation. We do or do not have yet secondary director. Fair enough. Rebuild. Rebuild the other one as well. We can always rebuild them again if we get improved director the next turn. And since those are going to be finished fine, and we have 15 more months left on this, I moved a battleship there. What are you complaining about? We will send a force to Panama. Absolutely. Absolutely. The situation in Panama has spiraled out of control, and a local warlord has taken over as president. Our expedition cannot affect the situation. You are criticizing the press for your vainglorious colonial schemes. 2 loss of prestige. Oh, yay! Quality -1 14-inch guns. Truly, we will rival the waves. All the other enemy designs, all other national designs of battlecruisers certainly wouldn't stand up to quality -1 14-inch guns, would they? We'll wait on that to be quality 0 before we build it. Guilherme says, Guilherme, I don't know if it's Guilherme or like Guillermo, Guilherme. Anyways, who needs 15-inch guns anyway? I apologize about your name, by the way. We need a bunch of anti-submarine warfare destroyers, says Katie. I think we're going to be okay. Oh, 3-inch main guns on the San... 3-inch main guns on the San Jose Cuarto. Ass incompetent idiot. Medium-range subs. That's what we should be doing with this money. Is building our next group of submarines. Just to showcase the power of those. Those are pretty expensive, actually. We We've already gone over our limit, but these will be done rebuilding very soon, and then we'll have more money. Okay, this will probably be war with somebody. Before... Damn it! I didn't mean to do that! It accepted my option. I meant to move ships, but... Okay, we're now at war. We're gonna decline. No, we don't want to fight any of this. It's a Castilla. All by yourself. This is a really old light cruiser. So we want her to run away the moment she can. This is a coastal raid, so let's just get out of there immediately. Squad max, the opposite direction. Okay, now what we're going to do is move everyone out except for our battle cruisers. We're going to send one battle cruiser at a time. In fact, we only have one battle cruiser in the world right now that's not being rebuilt. So this is even stranger. Yeah, Matt Sherman says my battle cruisers are in Northern Europe. Well, only one is now because only the Tercero is out. Both of the Segundos are now under reconstruction. Austria-Hungary, really not what I imagined for a good end stream opponent. Like, almost the least ideal case. Oh well. Now, are we being blockaded? Because we probably could be. Now let's get the people out of the Mediterranean. I guess we'll actually pull them, ironically, into Northern Europe. And we're going to move our one lone Tercero down to the Mediterranean. Ah, and get all our minesweepers to do coastal patrol. Alright, let's try this. We'll probably go to war with... Oh my god, we're probably going to go to war with Great Britain. No. Why don't you guys go to the Caribbean? It's much better over there. Much better. Well, the Fernando VII has already been sunk by an enemy submarine. That's like a sixth of our capital ships has just been sunk by submarines. And two more minesweepers are sunk. We're already having hardships, but we have a fleet battle. Oh, good. We have a fleet battle with our lone Tercero class. Okay. I'm imagining even Austria-Hungary has better weapons than we do. Probably 14, 15, who knows. I think I was able to get 15 or 16-inch guns on my endgame Austro-Hungarian fleet, so this is going to be a bit difficult. Oh, look, my chat was not scrolling. My bad. Ah, Tortuga says, just say Wilhelm instead. It's my Discord name. Got it. Oh, so this is, so it's Portuguese, this pronunciation. And, okay. Let's move on until we find our opponents. From now on, everybody speak a foreign language and let's have Tortuga try to pronounce them. Yeah, that'll go over great. This is a very funny comment by Matt. When your minesweepers get sunk by mines. It's so true. It's ironic, isn't it? That's what they're out there to do, but... Now, oil and improved endurance means that our ships can go indefinitely at their... Okay, let's go over to the wind side. What are we dealing with here? 13-inch guns! Well, it's a fair fight if nothing else. I mean, fair 3-on-1, fair. Oh my god! They have... Wait, they have 6 12-inch guns? Can somebody help me? I don't see the third turret. I really don't see the third turret. Huh. Oh well, whatever. Northfield Stratford asks, what's the situation here? We are in a 1 vs 3 battlecruiser engagement with our Tercero class engaging several very strange designed Austro-Hungarian. They do have 3-inch deck, so if we can, it'd be good to engage the rear ones, which only have 2-inch deck, and from a distance, because they have huge belt. We'll lose it with the belt engagement up close. So we're going to stick to our maximum range, which is not even that great, but if they come at us directly, we'll just go, we will try to keep the distance even. So we're going to pull away very strong. Even though we're only able to fire 6 guns, that's fine. Okay, we'll go full reverse then. And that means only their lead ship should be able to fire. Now, I wish I could tell them to engage an individual ship, not the ship we're actually engaging. Because I'd like to engage the Lisas. We're much more likely to do damage to those. Alright, the first hit has landed. I really want to see what this says. Turret disabled. Okay, at least it wasn't a damaging hit, though. Can I see where their turret is yet? No, it's like a stealth turret. Now, they can only go 25, so I should be able to extend this the distance. I only have 1 turret firing because my Y turret is currently knocked down. Or is it an X turret? X turret, right? X, Y. No, Y. It is my Y. Hopefully we get her back, though. We should be outpacing them. Is there any... No? Well, yeah, we're going 27. Which is faster than the Lissas can do. It's equal to what the Steermark can do. So let's just see what happens if we just slowly let... Yeah, we are taking hits. Okay, we hit one of them once. We do have improved gunnery, so this should be working out for us. This is like the ideal setup. But we are the only ones taking hits here. Okay, let's just not be stupid. Let's just kind of disengage. Do have... Okay, they backed off. What are we doing as far as damage goes? Did we take any serious hits? Alright, I'm going to limp back in. It's risky, but I'm going to do it. Okay. People have pointed out that it's 2x3. Yeah. I'm a dummy. So they only have 2 turrets, but they have 2 triple turrets. That's a very strange design. Very, very, very strange. Okay, there we go. Stop. Destroyers, huh? Okay, yeah, we'll take something. Anything. There's a hit. Another hit. Looks like we already got one of them. I don't have torpedoes, so we don't have any idea what the torpedo range is on these things. And there comes the rest of the ships. That was a new class of ships. I'm okay with this, though. I feel bad for this poor destroyer who's really pursuing us. He's gonna get his ship blown apart. We're at a speed of 26, so I think at this point we're not going to try to push it any further. We did sink one of those, I think. Alright, very good. So we'll just end ultra fast. Do you think once you have done all the default nations you might do some custom nations? Asks Frosty Thundertrod. Well, I guess that's a logical way of thinking about it. I kind of want to revisit some of the ones we've already done. One of the ones I'd really like to redo, actually, I know that this might not make for a fun series because it'd be just a victory after victory, is playing as the United States. They are, in my opinion, I think just almost, you can't even argue with it, they're the easiest nation to play as. And I'd also really like to play as Germany. Those are my favorite. Anand Venkatesh says that Spain is a custom nation. I guess this is kind of true, but it's not. Okay, this is true. I thought he meant maybe modded nations, because there's people who have made like Finland and, you know, China, a bunch of the other ones. Wait, we're not done yet? Oh, God. Keep going then. You can see that we can actually hold up 26 indefinitely with the oil firing, which is great. This was a minor victory for them? Ah. Balls. Well, that didn't work out quite as well as I was hoping. Unrestricted submarine warfare. Go, go, my submarines. You are really the means by which I will win this war. And if we piss off anybody, like Great Britain, we'll be in really big trouble. Really big trouble. Now, both of these guys are now back, so what we'll do is give them 1 month. I think I'll just give them 1 month, and then we'll move them south into the Mediterranean as well. We're at unrest level 8. Oh, God. Okay, this is bad. Strange. I don't know really what's going on. Great Britain is already... What? Could we win? Is it possible we can defeat the Great British? Who knows? We could get lucky. Alright, terrible visibility, which means this is going to be a terrible engagement. God. Son of a bitch. Pardon my French, but... Alright, just give it up and go and turn and get out of here. God, son of a bitch, man. I just really dislike this. Just go. Just run. Don't even bother. Don't look back. We lost 2 turrets in that very quick engagement. This will be a loss as well, but at least we'll survive it. Okay. Oh boy. Let's actually slow down just to make sure that we don't die from flooding. Flooding looks like it's controlled, so that's fine. But we'll just still take it easy. Yeah, Katie says, R.I.P. Spain. Matt Sharman, when suddenly Spain died. Yep, everyone has the same consensus that we're about to lose. But, you know, maybe the submarines, by some miracle, maybe they can pull the victory out from the jaws of defeat. I think we're about to get a whole bunch, right? We're building up... Oh, wow, they still have a whole year left. I don't think we can survive a year. We'll try. How many do we have active? 48, that's reasonable. That's a reasonable amount. Okay, so... We're, like, screwed in every way. Damn the torpedoes ramming speed, says Josh Street. We should fight on until we've secured... Wait a second. Considering the dire war situation, it's not dire yet. I mean, it should be, but... We sank a bunch. Small engagement. We'll accept. Small engagement? What is a small... How does a battlecruiser fit into a small engagement? It already seems like if it's a battlecruiser, it can't be a small engagement. It is kind of nice not having torpedo range. It's one less circle I have to look at. My God, if this is... I'm serious. Another bunch of battlecruisers, I'm going to... It's not. It is, but kind of. I'm willing to fight this one. Forget it. Let's go in. We can't run away forever. Damn it, their destroyers are trying to kill us, though. Okay. We did it! Oh, look at this! The Steiermark class erupts in a massive explosion. Flash fire. Hunt down the remaining Lisa. Hunt them down. And her speed is slower, right? 25 knots. We can close. We can do this. We already sank that destroyer as well. Hunt her down. We're hitting. We're hitting. I'm getting some hits. A few more. If they call this a small engagement, I really fear to see what they call a large engagement, because this is like battlecruiser versus battlecruiser madness. Calvin Visit says, "You lucky bastard, Tortuga." We are fairly lucky in this one, it's true. Flash fires. What we'll do is we'll check their turret armor, because I have very heavily armored turrets, so we don't expect to have turret flash fires as often. If they made theirs like really very lightly armored, then it's kind of a natural consequence. The Lisa is going down. We don't have any torpedoes, so we'll just keep firing at her. 6-inch guns, 13-inch guns, doesn't matter, does it? She looks like she's barely moving still. 2 battle cruisers for the Tercero. This reminds me of the Sankt George, who I think at one point we 1v3'd. Now, in our previous 1v3 attempt, things did not work out well for us. We didn't lose, but we had to retreat. And the battle ended up not being considered a victory for us. Let's just try to hit this destroyer with our 6-inch guns. It is working, so we can get every single one of these ships. They don't have a single ship left. Okay, fantastic. 190,000 points to 8,000. Amazing. Surgeman, or Surgiman, says, "I expect your Navy doesn't qualify for a large engagement with the British." Probably true. But that's the victory which can turn the tide of this war. 11,000. It's amazing. Unrest level will drop because of the victory. Tercero, verse 2. War emergency measures have shortened the construction time of one of our submarines by a month. It's good to know. Kurdover wants me to ram them. We could, but I think it would be better off waiting for them to just sink on their own and not causing damage to our own ship. We're okay on budget, so I think the only thing that we can do to win is build more submarines. We should not let them get off. Wait a second. Actually, this might be a good chance to end the war. We'll never be as high. I don't think we'll ever be as far ahead in victory points as we are now. Damn it. Well, it was a... Okay, they damaged the Giorgio. If they had sunk her, I would have disconnected the stream. Matt Sharman says, "Yes, the Sankt George, the legendary ship from your Austria-Hungary playthrough." Yes, Austro-Hungarian playthrough, yeah. You know, whilst you're at war with the Austro-Hungarians. That's true. It's a fitting thing for the Sankt George, the spirit of the Sankt George, to avenge the Austro-Hungarians. Well, to seek vengeance against, I suppose. Now, we only have battle cruisers in, I think this is Northern Europe. So I will accept this because we can run away. They declined the battle? What? Okay, then we have a fleet battle where we literally only have zero ships. We're going to decline this. We decline again. The game is silly. Actually, yeah, let's just decline. Giorgio is going to need 5 months to repair. That's just horrible. And we still have 2 more months before we have any of our other ships back. How many? 9 more months before the... Can I get this down? Just by 1 month. That's not worth it. A rebellion in Singapore? Nah? Oh, good. We sank... So, their submarines sink our battleships, but our submarines sink their destroyers. 5 victory points. Okay, cruiser action. We'll accept this because we have battle cruisers there. Actually, we do have the Segundo. I don't know why I didn't accept that. Director firing. Shameful display, says incompetent idiot. Our Knoll can take on the entirety of both the Austrian and British navies. Yeah, we don't have any ships there, it's true. Well, just bring them on at this point. I mean, what could possibly go wrong? Let's just make another triple war against ourselves. Italy has stole stuff. Okay, well, again, just bring it on. We've sank 9. Another one of our minesweepers has been sunk. They sank 1. We sank 1. Hey, our minesweepers are actually doing something. The Alcazar has detected and swept an enemy minefield. Okay, another cruiser battle, and actually one we're going to war with. Now, I'm a little bit scared about this, I have to say. The British don't field weak battle cruisers like I do. They field 15-inch gun battle cruisers, which will just... Oh, look at this 13-inch belt, my god! And these are very scary. They have a lot of them. They have a lot of them. 6. If we face one of their older Inflexible or even their Invincible class, we can easily defeat them. If we face their Australia class, their Inconstant class, I should say, we're doomed. So we'll just have to be very careful. Very high discretion about these battles. Okay. And it's terrible visibility, so we're probably going to be sunk immediately by a million ships. Damn you, game, why do you do this? No, I don't think I care. I'm more interested in avoiding torpedoes. Just don't care. Get us up to speed and then I can attempt to do something. She's still avoiding torpedoes. Oh my gosh. How could they have known I would do that maneuver? Where are those torpedoes being fired from? Okay, down to cruise. Sail south. And let's just slow you down so that you can easily repair that damage before whatever, the end of the... Okay, flooding's down to 0. That's good. Okay, so we just wait for this one to end. Ah, they have a 16-inch gun battlecruiser, Josh Street says. I didn't even see that one, but I mean, it's really just terrifying, the entire thing. Okay, this will be a defeat for us, obviously, but I think we'll still have a big victory point lead. Yeah, it was only 800, so we just need to minimize... How did they get up to 5,000 already? How much are they gaining per turn? Only 100. Okay, we sank 6. Yeah, Great Britain's actually... Oh, what the hell? Cruiser action. Ah, no! Get out of the Caribbean. Leave. If we can, we'll just try to flee immediately. We probably won't get a chance. Come on, get out of there. Oh, God. Is this a convoy raid? No. Just, we're up against 3 for some reason. Now, which way would they be going? They're probably turning towards us. They're probably heading southeast, so let's head north. Yes, good. Just immediately move away from them. I don't know if we'll actually be able to get away, but... Okay. We need to move... We gotta move to this island. We have to try to lose them in the land. Not impossible for us to survive this. They're obviously going to close the distance, but... we can actually land some hits. This is just a light cruiser versus light cruiser engagement, so in that sense it's kind of fair. Come on, Castilla. Make it. You can do it. You are still on the old armor configuration, the light armor, or light cruiser armor configuration, which is not good. I'm sure they aren't. But our gunnery has actually served us well so far. Wow, 29 knots. So Wilhelm lost connection. What happened? Well, I guess we got lucky, Calvin says, but we took a torpedo. I mean, I got lucky as in I got unlucky, I think, in the last engagement, the battlecruiser one. Turret destroyed, so we don't know what damage we're doing to them, but they are doing damage to us. But we're almost there, almost to the island. We have hit this brilliant several times. Gonna encourage torpedo launching. Not that that'll ever help us, but they did back off for a moment. That might be the breath of fresh air we need to get... Come on, get past the island. Come on. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. Hooray! Alright, well that was a bit lucky. Just had to get to the island where the AI cannot handle itself. It's actually a victory for us. That's weird. I mean, I'll take it, but a really minor victory. Still, we'll take everything we can get. Now, do we want to try to move out from... I think we will try to move out of the Mediterranean. Oh, we can't for another 2 months anyway. So Great Britain has taken control of Singapore. The rebels have been defeated. Let us not... Yes. Ah, man. A compromise peace is concluded with no change in borders. Well, I guess I kind of brought that upon myself. And now we're facing a pretty bad budget, but we only need 5 more months, which we can easily wait for our last Tercero to come out. Ah, an internal upheaval in roads. Yes, we would love some more stuff in the Mediterranean. We will send an expeditionary force, which probably will get there late. That is the the Spanish way. Yep. Well, we tried. That's the most I can say about that. I call this ring around, ring a roses. Yeah, ring around a roses, or what was it? It's the thing they used to say during the Black Plague. Double gun mounts on the light cruisers. It's funny, we've had double gun mounts on the destroyers for a long time. And there's the Biscaya, just in time for our poor budget. Okay. When suddenly peace broke out. Exactly, Mitch. We're getting near the end of this. I mean, technically this we'll probably go to one more war and then call this... Shoot, I mean, actually I've been streaming for almost 4 hours. I probably have to call this series to a close. We'll just try to desperately dive into a war, another war, quickly, and see if our submarines can just win it very quickly for us. Let's move you back to Northern Europe. Do the Terceros need any improvements? I'll have to see in a second. Do any of these ships, can they be improved in any way? I don't think so. Do we have this yet? Nope. Yeah, I guess they're just both identical now. Yep. Okay, well, we don't have to do any retrofits, which is nice. So we just wait for the next war, and then that's it. No, we need to build more subs. That's right. We have the budget. It can be done. This is truly the only way the Spanish will survive is by building these. They are 16 months time, so if we can last a year and a half, we can get these submarines out. That's probably too many, but that's fine. Okay, let's just build them. Whatever. Oh, Italy's going to war with us? Is that what's going to happen? War with Italy? I guess it would be nice if we could take over something Italian. It's nice that they're not in Northern Europe. It won't be blockaded. That'd be good. If that's the best they can come up with, we'll just kind of... Oh, wait. No, I want to do this one, actually. Budget up, prestige down. That's fine. Back our ally unconditionally. Just to get tensions up a little bit faster. Okay, we only have 4 battlecruisers, mind you. This is what investing in submarines does. It forces us to rely on only the small ships that we already have. We did lose another battleship. We're down to... our navy is 8 ships. 4 of which are battlecruisers. And this is the mighty Spanish Armada. Oh boy. Guillermo says that was like a 10-minute war. Yeah, it was pretty quick. Secondary director. Okay, so that means we have to do all the retrofits now. It's probably worth it. Really can't get... Nope. Okay. Okay, I'll do this. Rebuild. Yes. And do both at the same time. Why not? And we'll wait for the Tercero a little bit. Triple bottom. Yes, that's actually good. Unfortunately, it's not good because our budget is tangled up, but... The accident was obviously France's fault. One sec. Oh boy, big sneeze. Woof. We're not gonna make it, so we have to actually pause a few of our submarines. Just a few. That's enough. Good. That should be enough. Battleship scare. The rising threat from Italy persuades Parliament to authorize additional funding for the Navy. That's good to know. We are quite happy to see that. Nope, can't even get it out. It just... Can probably get one. Yes, one more. There it is. Just in time. Oh, still not enough money. My god. No, not resume. I need halt. There we go. And we also have to rebuild the Terceros, but we'll wait. Great Britain appears to be considering a naval rearmament program. We should condemn this and give ourselves more budget. Oh, we might go to war with Great Britain again, you say? Wow, that's wonderful. At least this time we got to clear out from the Caribbean. Oh man, we can't. Wait. Yeah, let's move this over to Southeast Asia. Our port of protection. Oh yes! The Austrian government is is offering to sell us the rights to 2-inch guns of quality 1 for only $2.5 million. Wow. I think that this is the most obvious thing we can decline ever. Just so silly. What are they thinking? Okay, let's get all these back under construction. And we'll probably build some more as soon as the next batch finishes because we have become a submarine nation. We're on the way to understanding Torpedo Protection 4. I don't even think we have Torpedo Protection 3 before. I think that has happened to me before where I got 4 before 3. Now that might have been in a previous version and has been patched, but I'm not sure. Better submarines, good. Well, we will be building more soon. It's the end of the game! We made it! Did we really rule the waves? Not really. With a prestige of 41, it's pretty bad. We didn't really expand. Let's see, actually we took Corsica, or was it? No, it was Sardinia. That wasn't terrible. Don't forget the bathtubs with guns that we call minesweepers, says Matt Sherman. Yeah, well, I do forget about them when it comes to counting ships because they don't ever... I would say they don't ever get involved in battles, but they did this time. We actually had a minesweeper versus 2 minesweeper battle, which is crazy. We'll play on for a little bit just to go to one more war, and then I'm going to kind of spam OK through that next one, though. Because I don't... Oh, it's a lot of submarines. There's a lot of submarines. Yes, by all means, take the technology. We need the money. And diplomatic note. Who is this? Italy? Fine, Italy. And build more. Always more submarines. One more set. There it is. Good, that's enough submarines for now. This is how the AI plays, by the way. They do the same thing I'm doing. When they lose a war, they'll actually just go pure submarine building mode. The next war will be very fun, though. Because we will just sink everything with submarines. And we'll continue on unrestricted warfare as well, because why not? And we will be able to win a few engagements with our battle cruisers, despite the fact that they only have 13-inch guns. I mean, what can you do? We didn't even get quality 1 13-inch guns. At this point, in 1925, we would have like quality 1 15-inch guns for most people. It's just insane. Any further cuts in the Navy budget are unacceptable. Why would you want to cut the budget? Okay, so we have... I have to ask. Oh, we did get Torpedo Production 3 at some point. Okay, that's nice. Do you have a steam Tortuga? His ships are powered by steam, Calvin. Yeah, interesting. Are you talking, Calvin, about, do I have an account on Steam? Surely I do, yes. Improved director, yes. 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 1,000 times yes. Rebuild. We'll do the Terceros first this time. I don't even know. I didn't even rebuild them yet, so this is perfect. It's a good thing I would have forgotten. All looks good to me. And perfect. Rebuild them. They can be rebuilt. We will rebuild him better. I'm not ready for war. I need a moment for my ships to come back from being rebuilt. Oh, good. We can do an option which increases our budget, but it decreases tension. I actually want to take that because I need my ships to come back. Please and thank you. First. Mention the importance of a strong navy. Yes, of course. Okay, we're almost back at war, but this time at least we'll have our Terceros out. And some more submarines. I didn't even catch what that research thing was, clicking too fast. Looks like we might go to war with Great Britain, which would be horrible, but whatever. As long as we have our Terceros out, I'll be... Oh! Cause why do they make me do this? Okay, so the Segundos now are going to be dumped in for retrofitting to improved and better quality guns. Okay, I think that's fine. How much expensive would it be to replace their machinery? 8 months? 10 months? 5 million per... No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so. I really don't think so. So this is 3.5 million. It's 5.9. It's 6 million basically if we replace the engines. So we're not going to do that. No, no, no. We definitely are not going to do that. It would be nice, but it's just a pipe dream. This is the old Segundo. We'll just leave her coal firing. Okay. So when the Terceros go back, we also have to add their better ones. Let's ask that they... Okay, guess not. Got our answer there. And we will respond by... Oh, we can't afford them. Okay, fine. These coastal submarines, we'll keep them around. We're building reliability 73 right now. That's fantastic. That's really good. We'll do some serious damage with those. Matt Sharman must take off to sleep. All right, well, Matt, thanks for joining. Wait 5 months, Tortugi. Upgrade now, and you will miss out on the 15-inch. Yeah, right. Why do you never make them bulge, by the way? Wouldn't that help against torps? It would. For battle cruisers, I feel like it's extremely not worth it because bulging knocks their speed down by like 3. So having them go like 24 knots will probably get them sunk, like whether or not they're hit by torpedoes. Because they would just be hunted down by the superior. I'm sure that 13-inch guns are not going to be the superior guns, so we'd be hunted down by everything else. Their speed is basically their only protection right now. Torpedoes be damned, basically. We'll be hit by torpedoes, and sure, if we can... But if we can still escape at 27, 26 knots, having been hit by a torpedo, that, to me, still is a better chance of survival. And we have torpedo protection 2 on them, so that's actually pretty good. It's really not that bad. Okay, Socialist Party. Suppressed all socialist propaganda. Let's do that. And how much longer? 6 more months. Gosh, can we accelerate this? Can you accelerate these? I don't even know. You can accelerate this one, apparently. Okay, do it. This will spell doom. Yes. We will go into the negative. Your prestige suffers. I don't care. Oh, we're at war. Great. Damn it! I moved the cruiser to Singapore, and this is, you know what? If it makes it, if it survives this, I'm gonna rebuild it so that it just stays out of the damn war. But it probably won't make it. Okay, unknown ship sighted. Make all steam the opposite direction. Why? What were you doing near Singapore anyway? But okay, we got lucky. Choosh. Calvin's taking off. All right, take care, Calvin. Bon voyage. That's right. Okay, the British went in. They must have had a light cruiser as well. We might have actually. Oh, that was a destroyer. We could have actually started off this war on a good note. Oh well. We weren't blockaded for the first month, so that's really something. And it looks like the Terceros are going to have to fight without the improved 13-inch guns, but that's fine. It's just going to be a small accuracy bonus. Yeah, we don't care. Oh, we do care about that. Oh, 1918. These will probably start getting... Do we have enough? Yeah. This will probably actually... Let's go to unrestricted warfare with our submarines. Go crazy. And the light cruiser over here, let's turn you... Let's just rebuild you... Force you to be rebuilt. This will only take 3 months. I need to find a way to make it longer. That's only 4 months. Damn it. Okay, well, let's do it anyway. Okay, forget it. Damn it, I don't know. Just leave it how it is. Yeah, you know what? I don't care about the finance minister. Oh, good. Our submarine has sunk. We've sunk 2 British minesweepers. We almost have them on their knees. A fleet battle. We have 2 battle cruisers in that area, so I don't know how this is going to work out as a fleet battle, but we can probably skirmish with their scouting force, maybe sink a light cruiser, and then pull away. So we will try just this. Why are you guys going this way? I didn't tell you to go that way. There it is. They won't give me control until they spot something, so... Alright, we are at the advantage in terms of wind, which is great. This is the exact situation I was hoping for. We can maybe take down 1 light cruiser while it's trying to return to the rest. And we just run away after that. Just sink 1 and run away. Ah, we got a few hits in. Okay, there's the rest of something. There's their battle cruisers. We are going to run away. We've done some damage. Yeah, we've taken already some hits. One of our turrets is destroyed even. But that's okay. We should be able to escape. What happened here? I expected that we would be faster than them. Okay, I guess we'll just continue all the way back until this little area, and then we'll hang a hard left. Okay, we actually see what they are. 28 knots. Damn. The 16-inch gun one, of course. Just a little bit further. Just a little bit further. Oh boy, the Biscaya took a big hit. I'm guessing. Wait, what the hell happened? Oh, her machinery was repaired. Oh no. We've done enough damage to one of these though. I think one of these is actually pretty heavily damaged. Okay, your machinery is repaired, so we'll get the San Jorge to make, the Tercero to make a run this way. We'll kind of split the fleet. This is kind of a nice, challenging puzzle. We're up against a Furious class with her 16-inch guns, and an Inconstant class with her 15-inch guns. Alright, we took a hit from the Furious class, which is 16-inch guns in our belt. It smashed it, obviously. But we actually did hit the Furious, which is interesting. Okay, Biscaya, just give them a narrow profile. Good. Good. Oh, no, not good. Narrow their profile as well. Yeah, I think this is fine, though. Well, our goal is just to escape, right? Let's go to this island. We just need to get to this island, and I think we can make it. I don't think we're going to make it. We actually have been hitting the Furious a lot. Another one? No, don't come back, don't come back. Please don't come back, don't come back, don't come back. Don't come back. We've hit them several times. This is the... it even claims heavy damage. I don't honestly for a moment believe that, but... we should have our... oh god, is it out of ammo? No. Yes, kind of. That's unfortunate. So only the rear gun that we have is capable of firing. I think we just turn on and take our medicine at this point. The Tercero looks like she's going down. And this ship, the Biscaya, we want to do everything we can to avoid. Yeah, so the Tercero... okay, Biscaya... oh god, the flash fires... that was, what, 2 flash fires in a row? Get out, what are you doing? No, what are you... ah, gosh. That, now I get control over it. Okay, hard turn. We made it. We made it out with the Biscaya at least. Woof. Oofala, she'll be in the port repairing for a long time too. Head to open waters. Well, I think that is going to probably do it for this war. I don't think we'll be able to recover from this. We've lost a quarter of our main ships. Oh, what the hell? A minesweeper who does not have... oh, okay, is torpedoed by an enemy submarine. Okay, fine, fair enough. We lost her. So a major victory for the British. We just have to hope that our this is not a good situation either. We just have to hope that our submarines do the job. Oh, okay, we sank a massive loss of life. That's fine. Decline. We don't have any ships, so decline everything. There it is. We have now had war declared on us by Italy. Now note this. This is what kind of annoys me about this game, the unfairness sometimes. It doesn't reset your victory points if you're losing, which I think is baloney. It shouldn't. It can't reset the victory points only if you're ahead. It should have a system, and it shouldn't depend on whether the player is human or AI. I've always thought that that was kind of baloney. But that's okay. It's just the way the game is. We have 3 battle cruisers. Wait, we actually have battle cruisers. I don't know why we weren't able to muster anybody. We also want to rebuild this ship again with better 13-inch guns, and I think it's worth it. Approved director, all the things, but let's get the final form of the Tercero. We just don't care about... Wait a second, did it just sink? Did we just sink a... I don't know if that was a... I don't know what happened. We didn't lose any of our ships, so it was us sinking an enemy ship? Notice our prestige plummet. Okay, we have more submarines. This is good. We will fight on. We have sank 30 ships. That's impressive. Oh, a fleet battle. A fleet battle, you say? Yes, I know how to do this. Watch us relive history. Squad max. Why is our squad only 26 for these? We're just gonna sink these conquests and then leave. This is just what I said last time, right? But I really mean it this time. Okay, there they are, so we'll go after the one in the south. No, we need to head to lands quicker this time. They seem to be approaching way faster than me. I'm only going 23 knots? Why am I only going 23 knots? That doesn't seem like a good idea. That doesn't seem like a good idea at all. Oh my god. No. Okay, I see the problem, but I don't know how to stop this. Maybe like this. We will save the Segundo. Giorgio is giving up her life for the Segundo. That is fair enough for me. Okay, there's the Giorgio getting sunk by a flash fire. And the Segundo survives. Well, we did it. We've done it yet again. Great success. Great success. What are you gonna do when you play Spain, huh? This is just how it goes. Okay, well, we're gonna be winding down this stream. Very long one. 4 hours now. Ugh. It's pretty... I think it's obvious that if we don't very soon destroy them with our submarines, we will just lose. So... actually did pretty good damage. All right, let's revert into. Oh, we don't have any battle cruisers left. Huh. We don't have any. We have. Okay, good. I was like, we don't have any ships. Oh. Well, go to Coastal Patrol. We need to build more minesweepers, it turns out. Of all the things we need, minesweepers of all things. Let's open design for rebuild this, but... yes, and then cancel, and then we'll just use that design to get more minesweepers. Decline. We will not lay down our arms lightly. Okay, we are also causing disruptions in Italy. Decline. Decline. Good. Great Britain. That's a battle we can't avoid. So we'll just do the only thing we know how, which is run away. Oh, wait, this is in... Wait. This is a Segundo. Okay, well. We basically can't threaten the the British Navy. So, well, we can threaten a light cruiser. Just run away from them. Go after this. Haha! For once, a success. Get out of here. Sacrifice everyone else. That was a win. Okay, well, we've done it. Probably I will lose all our convoy ships, but the Segundo successfully destroyed a light cruiser and avoided the battle cruisers. This is what I've been trying to do, but... we lost a submarine, actually. That's weird. Not going to be huge. Just 1,200 victory points. Not really much in the grand scheme of things. When is this one going to be back? 1 more month. Okay. Good. Dire war. Fight on. More neutral loss of life. Who cares? We just need to keep bringing them to our knees. In fact, let's even step it up one by raiding. Yep. There's the minesweepers. We need them. Decline. It gave us 4. It's only supposed to give you 3 battles. Strange. Okay, good. We can do it. We can do it. A fleet battle in the Mediterranean. I don't think... Who do I even have there? I have nobody. I have no... Okay, this is strange. What could it possibly be? This is my best battle cruiser. So if she can't do it, no one can. Well, that's really not saying much because our ships just aren't that good. Alright, squad max. Probably run away right away. We're chasing off their battle cruisers. I think those were battle cruisers. I'm not gonna risk losing the Vizcaya. There's my last of the Jorges. That's a way for losing the war, says Wilhelm. Okay, all our ships are dying. Yeah, we get it. I think those were 2 battle cruisers we were chasing off. I don't think those were... Whoops. I don't think those were light cruisers that time. Oh my gosh, I just don't care. So how did we strike a mine in home waters? I don't think the game actually models... People do lay aggressive forward mines outside of other people when they can. But how do we... In this game, I've never seen it. Strange. The game's getting desperate. It sees that I might win by submarines and is starting to cheat me. Ha! I'll have none of it. We just hit a mine. Our transport ship hit a mine, though. Right? I'm not crazy. Yeah. Transport 3 hits a mine. So strange. It was an armored cruiser? Oh, this was against Italy. I didn't see that. Boy, we could have sunk it too. Well, I'll have to pay more attention. But I think we did the right thing considering I thought it was the British. Fight. Segundo needs to escape. It's fine. We'll do just that. We will escape. Against all odds. Alright, we have the wind advantage. Squad max. Good, they turned the wrong way. That's enough. Should be enough for us to get away. There it is. Another short engagement. We can do this. We can do this. I think this is it. We can force victory. Our submarines just need to come through for us. That's all we need. But in my opinion, this is a very boring style play. I prefer to actually fight the battles. That was an AMC. I'm scared of everything though, so we can't take risks. Yeah, give him safe passage. Let's do it. Cause the revolution. That's all we need. Okay, we'll fight this battle too. One of these times I'm going to get reckless and be like, oh yeah, I can fight it. It's just going to be another AMC or armored cruiser, and it won't be. We are really close. And they have the wind advantage. This is like lots of no good. Oh. But it actually is a light cruiser. Hooray! Oh, we got very lucky there. For 500 victory points. Wow. And that's not super impressive. We cannot show weakness now. We're closing in on them, I guarantee it. Another cruiser battle. Just can't get through these fast enough. Oh. Look at us, our minesweepers. They're in a cruiser battle. Look at us. Okay. What our minesweepers are doing up there, I don't know. This is just, I'm not, do we even watch? Let's go after their destroyers. We can do it. Come back and fight us. Fight us like men. Fight us. Oh, wow. One of them's already sinking. That was quick. Charge. Our 3-inch guns are terrifying. It's actually against a light cruiser. My god. Well, we're obviously going to sink here, so. There it is. Good. Don't bring minesweepers to a light cruiser fight. Note to self. Yeah, Air Turanian wants to know why my minesweepers are off of the British coast. I actually have no idea, and I don't want them to be there, because I need them for coastal patrol. Yes! We've done it! Victory! Victory! 20,000 point victory discretion, deficit, but we won. We've done it. And that is what submarines do. They leave you very dissatisfied. Okay guys, well that's going to do it for this stream. That's going to do it for our Rule the Waves playthrough of Spain. Wow, 4 hours. Long, we're going to resign. A prestige of 32, which is the lowest I think I've ever resigned with. Look at this prestige. Pretty terrible. That's our fleet tonnage. This is the stupidest scaling axis I've ever seen, but that's us down there at the bottom. Almirante Tortuga. Our economy actually surpassed Italy? Huh. Well, that's something. Spain lost 3 battle cruisers. We actually lost the most heavy ships. And 115 submarines. Surgeman says, thanks Tortuga, enjoyed it. Have a good one, everyone. Take care, Surgeman. So, I don't know. Now, the good news is I will be releasing the next part of our Great Britain playthrough. The second part of the fleet battle. So that's good news, you you guys can watch that. Oof. I think after this Great Britain playthrough, I'm going to do a playthrough as the United States. No, I have to do Italy next. I'm okay with an Italian playthrough. That's fine. I just need one which isn't so pull my hair out-ish. Okay. Well, anyways, thanks for everyone for watching. I hope it was enjoyable. Cut this music off. It's exhausting, man. I can't believe I've been talking for 4.5 hours straight. So yeah, just look for the upload for the Rule the Waves Great Britain battle. It'll probably be maybe up within the next half an hour. Thanks for joining in, Air Turanian. It was good to have you along. Whew, exhausting. Frosty Thundertrod wants to be my succession partner in the Italy playthrough. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I'm actually already have a succession series lined up with, oh boy, Stoic Frog Gaming. So that'll actually be the next one. I forgot. Bork TV says it was a good stream. Have a good evening, everyone. Take care. So I'll probably actually close off the stream now, and I'll just stick around and chat. That'll be a lot easier. So then I can just type instead of using my voice. My voice wants to rest. Alright, so I will call off the stream. I will stick around and chat for a little bit. And then if you want to chat with me at any other point, you can always just feel free to join the Discord, and you can find me there. So take care, everyone.